Hello, hello. We're live. And we're going to play a little bit of the video game before the KSL. 1 or 2 games. 1 or 2 games. One or 2 games, and then we go. KSL starts in 20 minutes, so we got a little bit of time. First, where is my sword now? True. It's swording time. Welcome for shares. Dystopian complex. Wow. What even name is that? Huh. It's late. It is. It is indeed a little bit late. A little bit late. That's how it be. Baby Zen fan. ZVT, we've been running into a fair bit of Terrans recently. We're going to see what we can do here. It is torches.
Minerals now! Good luck and have fun. You're gonna need it. Not enough minerals. Minerals now! Get them! Not enough minerals.
We've been practicing the extractor trick 15 Overlord. Still doesn't feel natural yet. Did you watch Freerun? I actually have been watching Freerun with the missus.
Not enough minerals.
We are on, I think we just finished episode 6. They just cleaned up like a shoreline and watched the sunrise. It was very cute. Huh.
Minerals now! Get them!
Like you promised? I did indeed promise.
Not enough minerals.
And if we're gonna break some promises, it's important we keep others, you know? God, we are fat fingering. There we go.
Minerals now! Get them! Not enough minerals.
What? No, we did not
Minerals
have
now.
vision of that.
Get them! A new queen has emerged.
What the hell? Well, now we have to inject with that. Off to a
Base is under
terrible,
attack.
truly terrible start here. Well, it's not truly terrible. It's pretty bad. God, creep tumor in the main. The mouse button is like
Your forces are under
super
attack. Not enough minerals.
messed up here. Oh, we're gonna all in this.
Gas, buddy. Come on. You need gas. You made another queen. Nice.
Oh my god.
We evolved. Stuff got better. Not enough energy.
God, this is so messy so far.
We must place that on creep. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Spawn more overlords. We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords. Minerals now. Get them. Not enough energy. Spawn more overlords. And they're out of here.
Oh man, that was so terribly executed from us. Is that mech? No. He opened up 3 racks, 3cc 3 racks, but like under my overlord basically. Yeah, that was an interesting choice from our opponent. And I mean, when you show me that for free, I'm gonna do what I can to punish that. God, that was super messy. My side mouse button was not actuating very well. That's quite a nuisance. Wall inspection team grade D. D for delinquent. Delinquency. But no mech, fortunately. Yeah, bad execution, but good strategic choice, good build order choice. From me, not from him. He believed he walled off his natural. Oh. If that was on a,
We require more minerals.
that was on a different map, I would have been totally fine with that.
We require more minerals.
I wonder if the lateness of the Overlord makes this build.
We require more minerals.
not actually as good.
We require more
Well,
minerals.
when it's that late, it definitely makes it not as good. Ha.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
So you're proxying then, yeah? Is that why we're being chatty? There is no wall, just like there is no spoon. True. Well, this is a standard SCV scout. Maybe there's nothing untoward and he's just asking questions.
We require more minerals.
Ah. You gotta be shitting me. If it was on hold position, we would have had that.
Our drones are under attack. We require more minerals.
And by habit, I mean obviously got the hatch down.
Forces are under attack. So, not enough energy. Metamorphosis complete. We must place that. Our forces are under attack. We must place
This feels kind of like Hellbat Marauder.
A creep tumor is under attack.
I could be wrong. But that's what my instincts are kind of telling me.
Our drones are under attack.
I do love shift click harass.
Forces are under attack.
How the fuck did the Hellions clear up the last of that?
Unacceptable command. Our drones are under attack.
God, terrible macro.
Unacceptable. Not enough energy. Not enough energy. Unacceptable command.
How do I always float so much? If I had to guess, it's got something to do with me not spending my money. Alright, he's going to be moving out real soon. He's playing bio, which I expect that he is.
Metamorphosis.
Oh. Okay, second factory. Good to know.
A creep tumor is under attack. A creep tumor is under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Idiot queens can't get themselves out of the corner. Excellent. Yeah, we're so dead, actually. Well, if he gives us his whole front line, maybe not.
Spawn more overlords. Our forces are under attack. Metamorphosis complete. Not enough energy.
We literally just let him walk
Forces
up to us and kill us. These tanks, I tell you.
mineral field depleted. A creep tumor is under attack.
God, that was terrible from us. Absolutely terrible. Is Parting playing tonight? Hopefully, that would be sick. Fuck, that was so bad. Absolutely atrocious shit. Just bad. Really, 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 really bad execution on my part. Parting is not currently signed up, but would be cool if he did sign up. Would be very cool. Estrella just signed up. We got Hero, Percival, Classic, Estrella, Cure. Somebody that could theoretically be Parting. Beyond Creator, Bunny. God, that was really bad. Hey, welcome, Sando. Mike Bain here, very excited. God. Yeah, that just was not good from us at all. Why did I should have had spores? Why did I not have spores for the Liberator? Hellion Liberator is actually such a pain in the dick to deal with. I think I should have I think I should have tried to take the fight when I had all that creep and he was moving forward. I don't think I had the units though. I don't think I actually had the units. ZVT looks like so much fun. Oh boy, Sinizda, is it ever something? It is... Yes, not my... Well, it's something where you need really good mechanics. You need really good mechanics. I did see parts of the Serral Dark series. Mm-hmm. Oh, same guy.
Not enough. Good luck, have fun, and beat him, probably. Minerals, now! Get them!
Yeah, it's insane how good Dark looks right now. Actually mental.
Minerals, now! Get them!
Yeah, this is World Championship level Dark.
We need more sky elephants.
We're seeing. Not to say he would win the World Championship, but he definitely would be a huge contender. Is KSL over? No, it hasn't even started yet.
Minerals, now! Get them! Not enough minerals.
What the fuck is the ping? That was east? Why did it take so long to jump to my hatch at the natural? What the fuck was that? That felt like over 100 ping. That made no sense at all. But not to worry, Xerxes. It'll be starting very soon. Okay, we cannot afford to have this blocked this time.
Minerals, now! Get them! Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get them! Spawn more overlords. Not enough. You made another queen. Nice. Hey! They're attacking our base!
Wow, that was bad for me. I could have caught that.
We need more sky.
I was like, there's not a hole here, is there?
I mean, overlords.
There was
Spawn
not.
more overlords.
But I behaved as though there was.
We must place that on creep. A new queen has emerged.
Huh.
Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. It can't do that. Evolution complete. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. You made another queen. Nice. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. A new queen has emerged. Minerals now. Get them.
Is this an all-in?
Unacceptable command.
Might not be an
Not
all-in,
enough
but it
energy.
feels like something
It
sussy.
can't do that. You made another queen. Nice. Our army be scrapping.
Oh, it is definitely an all-in.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Yeah, your forces are under attack. You're gonna need a tad bit more
Why are we
energy.
pulling SCVs with it?
Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough energy. Base is under attack.
All right, well, surely with the SCV pull there, you can feel like you're allowed to tap out now, right?
A new queen has emerged.
I
We
thought...
must place that on creep. Our drones are in need of a hero. Gas, buddy. Come on, you need gas.
God, can we macro correctly for once?
We need more stuff.
The answer is, of course, legally no, I'm not allowed to.
Our army be scrapping. Our drones are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Our drones are in need of a hero.
Ah!
Our army be scrapping. Our drones are under attack.
Yo, what the fuck? Can we please clean this up?
Your forces are under attack. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff.
Oh my god.
Minerals now. Get them. We must. Unacceptable command. Not enough minerals. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. A creep tumor is under attack.
Oh man, we need time. Not a lot of time, but we need a
Our army be
teensy bit of
scrapped.
time. Give me the
Our
time,
drones are
bastard.
under attack. We hulked this out. We evolved. Stuff got better. Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. You're gonna need insufficient vest. Not enough energy.
God,
you
I'm
need to-
playing unbelievably sloppily right now.
You're gonna need a tad minerals now. Get 'em.
Orders.
The minerals have up and gone. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapping. Evolution. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. The minerals have up and gone. Spawn more overlords.
Finally start to get
Mineral field depleted.
some things going my way, and then the
Your
macro
forces
just
are
kind of
under
falls
attack.
apart.
It can't do that.
The absolute classic.
Our army be scrapping. Oh my gosh, they're
Why are
attacking
there
our-
units over here?
Your forces are under attack. The minerals have up and gone. Our army be scrapping. Our drones are your forces are under attack.
God, he's just building liberators now in the later stages.
Our army be scrapping.
Well, it's fair to say he did not multitask that. We caught him slipping.
Mutation complete. Unacceptable command. We evolved. Stuff got better. A creep tumor is under attack. Your forces are under attack. A creep tumor is under attack. Not enough minerals. We must place that on creep. We evolved. Stuff got better.
Huh.
It can't do that. Not enough energy. The minerals have up and gone. Mineral field depleted. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. The minerals have up and gone. Minerals! Mineral field depleted. The minerals have up and gone. Mineral field depleted. The minerals have up and gone. Our army be scrapping. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Your forces are under attack. Not enough minerals.
God, terrible fight for us. My God. Zerg is
drones
just such
are
a
in need of a
fun
hero.
race. I
Our
love
army be
losing
scrapping.
all the time. And that's what happens. We just fucking lose all the time. Somehow the Banes just never got re-hotkeyed there.
Mineral field depleted. The minerals have up and gone. Your forces are under attack.
Does not matter worth a damn that we cleaned that up. We never started... Okay, well. It's just time to tap out. You have a problem that I may be able to help with?
Your creep tumors.
Is it how to get rid of your MMR? Because I can help with that so nicely. I feel like our opponent has not done a whole lot of micro in this game.
Minerals now! Our drones are under attack.
God, that shit is obnoxious.
Our drones not enough are minerals. Need of a hero.
Yeah, this is fun.
Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. Mineral field. Hey, the mineral forces are under attack.
He actually, unironically, is just sitting there in an arc.
Mineral field depleted. Our army be scrapped. The minerals have gone. Unacceptable command. Our mineral field depleted.
Remember when Terrans had to split by law? It was a legal requirement. Neither do I. Oh, that was so fucking bad from us. Absolutely atrocious. Wow, both of Classic and Estrella's opponents forfeit. God, why do I feel like that I couldn't fucking click? Like, that just felt so terrible to play. Oh, man, there's not a Zerg in sight in this bracket. That's too bad. We can get Estrella Classic. Oh, man, this bracket kind of... For how high the talent level is, it's not great. You Leafs fan? More like... I'm more like curious about the Leafs. Like, will they get it done? Or rather, how will they screw it up this time? I'm curious about that. Man, why do I play this fucking game? I know it's going to put me on tilt. Seems like a PVT final bracket. Unless Creator takes down Beyond, Cure, and Bunny... Yeah, we're looking at a PVT final. Or Percival takes down Lunacy, doable. But then also Hero and the winner of Classic and Estrella. Less likely. God, that was so bad from us. Just absolute dog shit. Ugh. I just hate playing that badly. Fucking hate it. Percival has been playing very well recently. I want to see him do well. Point you in the direction of who I got my computer from. It was a pre-built that basically was liquidated because a PC bong closed. I would not recommend getting it. Like, it's not bad. It's decent, but I wouldn't recommend like specifically getting it. It's like a GTX 2060 Super. I would recommend using the Super as a general rule. It's a pretty good thing. He beat Creator and took a game off Raynor in the qualifiers. That's really good. That is really good. Man, I legitimately don't understand why my hands felt so stupid right there. Like, they actually just felt stupid. They felt like they just couldn't do anything. Maybe I've gotten too used to the mouse I use with my laptop, and that's actually a pretty good mouse. That just felt really shit to play. All right, Classic Estrella. PvP. Oh. We could also go wait for Bunny Beyond. That wouldn't be bad at all. That would be pretty nice, in fact. God, that makes me so cranky. Just gotta play better. Just play better. It's very important, Sinista. Yeah, very, very, very important. Oh, okay. So we are gonna see who in this best of three, Estrella or Classic. We'll see how Estrella's looking in this matchup recently. We haven't seen much of his play in general recently, but it's looked good from what we've seen. He qualified for Stara Zagora. Wait, did he? No, what did he qualify for? He qualified for something. And I was like, damn, pretty good bracket. Pretty good job. Pig, the Pig's, yes, Pigfest. Pigsty? Pigfest. That's the one. Okay, we're gonna get into game and we're gonna get this mug off the screen. We're gonna see what these two can do. Spawning down on the bottom right, it is Classic. In the blue. Yeah, I don't know if this mouse is busted or what's going on, but this did not feel as bad before. Spawning up the top left, it is Estrella. In the red. And I have been informed that this map is named in honor of Magnath. I do think they could have maybe chosen a better choice on that one. I think it was a little bit foolish. But it's all good. Magnath is a cool dude, cool guy. Pretty decent at the video game too. It's also just the most frustrating thing when your hands just don't do what you tell them to do. Can I link the computer I'm thinking of getting? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Estrella not scouting, instead going for this. Didn't Magnath make the map? Wait, did he? No, it's somebody else. Proxy Robo versus a 1-gate Stargate Quick Nexus. 1-gate expand. Oh, this is a Hyper 1 map? Yeah, I know that he named it after Magnath, but I do think it could have been a good choice. Microsoft Dual Core. That is a long, long... .5 terabytes storage, 2 terabytes of SSD, 512. In general, pre-builts kind of suck. I would strongly recommend getting building your own. It's just the link. Nah, it's all good. No pain. Classic did look around a whole bunch. Did not see this. Did not find it. He is... Well, he is... Oh. He did open up Void Ray first, though. And he's already got a shield battery. Classic knows what's up, for sure. Estrella going to shade back. Oh, somehow the shots didn't sync up there? Keska fuck? What? No Immortal being produced here, because it doesn't really make sense to produce one when your opponent's already got Void Rays. So we are going to be seeing just the 3-gate Robo. Estrella walling out his opponent's probe. Also walling out his own probe. Who wins this fight? It looks like Estrella. Yes, he does. Okay. Well, that's good, because otherwise the probe would have stayed on the map. He would have lost his own. He would have had to cancel the wall if he wanted to go after that. Shield battery being targeted initially. Classic is battened down the hatches for this. Estrella, since he's got this probe on the low ground, he can expand while doing this, but not an easy prospect. 3 Void Rays. Prismatic Alignment was used on 2 of them. Oh, Stalker. Oh, Force Field not able to catch it there. Force Field, though, Void Rays currently were shooting Sentry and Adept, which is not their favored target. They really want to be hitting those Stalkers. Force Fields from Estrella did trap 1 Stalker. The shield batteries are running low on juice, but 2 of them still have a lot. Estrella microing nicely, but not enough so far. And a 4th Void Ray is going to be hitting the field very shortly. Energy recharge is back off cooldown very soon. All the shield batteries out of energy now. Is this the moment for Estrella? He might think it is, but energy recharge is going to be able to be used soon, and we got a shield battery coming online. 2 more shield batteries online very shortly. There's Prismatic Alignment. Can he get that one? Oh, Estrella, you got to be more careful with War Prism. Feels like he's trying to bait Classic out, but Classic not taking that bait. He did use Prismatic Alignment on all of these Voids, but now more shield batteries completing. Oh, there's not quite enough Stalkers to one-shot the Voids. It's close. If they can all shoot. Oh, but they can't. They can't all shoot. Classic is microing this so nicely, and Estrella's just running out of steam. Oh, yeah, no, this is game. Estrella knows it. He commits in, but this is not going to work at all. Classic defended hyper aggressively. Straight into the Void Ray. Microed it well. And just kept pumping, kept building shield batteries, and that never looked even close to a breakthrough, honestly. Well done. Why did they remove red Archons from SE2? Actually, in SE2, yeah, Maelstrom would be insane. Can you imagine Mutas, like, stacking up to harass a Protoss, and then they just all get stunned? Honestly, Maelstrom and Brood War is actually, I think, pretty busted. Rapid fire mind control. Yeah, Dark had himself a day. Do you think Parting will make a comeback? I'm going to say no to give him more motivation. I'm going to say no. Parting's washed. He'll never win a GSL. We need more SE Evo content. I am planning to cover some more. I'm going to get the replays from this week's. And definitely going to be covering that. Someone clip that and send it to Parting. Leave out the wink, though. Or leave the wink in. Actually, leaving the wink in would be funny. He'd be like... He'd be very confused and upsetty. Can you imagine that turns into actual drama? Spawning up at the top left, it's Classic. He, like, looks at my VODs. He's like... just starts dragging my play. Oh... He'd be justified, too. Spawning down on the bottom right is Estrella. Did I already intro him? I don't even know. No, Parting could definitely make a comeback. It just depends on how motivated he is. This is Pylon, by the way. Pylonly. As in, I'm pie-lonely. Less dumb than some of the other drama. Yeah, there's definitely something happening on StarCraft Reddit right now. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that giant orange. That's obviously what you're alluding to. Yeah, the Dark Serral series was an absolute turbo banger. Absolute turbo banger. Started playing Benny Hill when I opened the thread. Nice. If you were a pylon, what units would you want to power? Do you mean buildings or in this case, am I allowed to power units as well? Like I like overcharge them like it's what's it called? Stormgate. Oh, Classic gonna drop a pylon on his opponent's side of the map. Estrella did open up double stalker. He's actually hiding these stalkers, though. I think he's trying to bait Classic into letting this finish. Yeah, he 100% was, and he has been successful with that. Nicely done. Cute move from Estrella. Was also looking for the probe in case it had tried to dart back in. Estrella trying to keep his money spent during that. Of course, he could have taken the Nexus earlier, but he built a couple extra... Well, one extra probe? 1.5 extra probes. He had more probes queued up. Classic, though, did get the faster Nexus. But a cute little play from Estrella. Although the lateness of the Nexus, I'm not sure if it's worth, honestly. Oh my god, pardon me. That would be insane, Multian. Classic winning EWC would mean that he's basically overcome his demons of getting leads in games and then losing them. Short term, it's worth. Long term, it's probably a loss. Yeah, I think so. I mean, like right now, like he's definitely being outmined more than the value of that pylon. Like, it's pretty significant, too. And now Classic is actually up. Wait, did Estrella get supply blocked? Or did he cut workers? Classic had a lot of chrono boost. He's actually chronoing Blink quite a bit. How did Estrella fall behind? Was it literally just the Nexus being done that much faster? That makes it so much worse. Unless I must have missed a small supply block, because it shouldn't have been a like basically 5 probe swing or 4.5 probe swing. Or maybe Estrella just wasn't building probes for a moment. I have no idea. It was like a third of a Nexus. Yeah, that's like 25 seconds. which is 2 probes. If you chrono. It shouldn't have been that much. Blink done for Estrella a little bit faster. Ooh, he's got to be careful. Is Classic going to try and blink after? Yes, he will. Ends up being 1 for 1, but Estrella did pick off 2 probes, and now he's actually ahead in workers. And he's got his third Nexus much faster. Estrella did get the quicker Twilight and the quicker blink. I wouldn't say that's really why that worked out, but gave him the confidence to make it work out. However, as we see the Forge go down for Estrella, by the time he starts that +1, Classic is going to have his basically done. And Estrella goes too deep chasing for a sentry. 2 Stalkers for 1 sentry, not so great. But on the other side, Estrella will get into the natural expansion with 2 Adepts. Classic, though, was very quick to recall. Oh, Estrella surely could have got one of the sentries there. But it seems like it was once bitten, twice shy for Asterea, Max Angel. Yeah, good defense there from Classic with a very quick recall. Now, I will say Estrella's up 6 probes now. The ebb and flow. And that quicker third Nexus. Pretty big here. Classic going to try and find these Stalkers of Estrella. Classic will miss them. Oh no! Estrella just got caught so hard. Beautiful maneuver from Classic. I can't believe he only got 2 Stalkers there. That feels like he should have gotten 4 or 5. Classic, if he goes for a +2 timing, how does Estrella deal with that is the question. Archons are definitely a... Oh! Well, Double Templar Archives is not the play. Hopefully Estrella notices that. That is half an Archon on the refund. It's 200 gas, but he's already... Even if he cancels it, he already loses 50. Still, that's an extra High Templar warp in. Hopefully he notices he can. Please, 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 please cancel. Please. Please. Please, please, please. Please. Classic timing out his charge with pretty close to his +2 weapons. He's not going to get the money back. Really could have used that. Because this is going to be a strong punch from Classic. And Estrella does not have his own Archons. There we go. Finally warping in some High Templar. He's taking a 4th Nexus right now, but this feels like Classic can just kill him. That +2 is going to be huge. Blink forward in on top of the Immortals. Good force fields from Estrella. We'll lose that Immortal pretty quickly. Zealots on the left are going pretty hard here. Oh, nice blink forward. Snipes the War Prism. Hang on, Estrella with the Zealots. With the War Prism snipe. And now he's just going to route everything. Never mind. Classic is not going to kill Estrella. Estrella is going to take a beautiful fight and absolutely dummy him. Damn. That was fantastic from Estrella. He held these Zealots back on the left side until he'd taken down one of the Archons, and the other one was far less of an issue. Man, I can't believe how well that went for Estrella. That was crazy. That felt illegal. That felt like that wasn't supposed to happen. That was Estrella with an upgrade disadvantage. I mean, he had like 1 shield battery helping in that fight. But I would have to rewatch that to understand truly what happened. Nice blink forward there from Classic. Will get an Immortal. The last Immortal of Estrella as he kind of went deep with the counterattack. But it will cost him a few Stalkers. However, it's now Estrella's turn to overcommit. Ooh, nice snipe on that 1 Archon. Estrella will warp in more Stalkers of his own. Classic's got this Immortal. Nice blink forward to snipe the sentry. Still, it is Estrella on 4 bases versus a Classic that doesn't even have a 4th base half done yet. Big eco lead right now for Estrella. So he can afford that that little snafu in the middle where he overcommits and then the retreat's kind of awkward. Finally, Estrella finishing up his +2 weapons. Both players, by the way, so much free supply because, well, they fought. Both lost a ton of units. Well, actually, Classic lost a ton of units at first. Estrella lost a fair number. And then Estrella overcommitted to the counterattack. They both lost a ton more units. And obviously, they're taking a while to rebuild. One Zealot getting 5 probes is very nice. And now, funnily enough, the game kind of equalizes. They both start their +3 weapons at the same time. Estrella still mining slightly more for the moment. But he is down a gas. Is he down 1 gas? Yeah, he's down a gas. Classic on 5 gas. Which means, of course, he's going to be able to pump out just a couple more Archons. Classic should definitely fix this saturation issue. That's unfortunate because, like, hopefully he realized that before he builds 3 more probes. He can literally just go straight over this base. Little oopsie. Robo-Bay coming in from Estrella. I don't think this is the map for Disruptors with how the bases are laid out right now and the way they've expanded. Although they kind of have expanded towards each other. But, I mean, yeah, these minerals are going to make Disruptors way less effective. The Watchtower is closer to Classic, which is going to make it more difficult for Estrella to control, which is going to make it more difficult to use Disruptors as well. I actually think this would be a good position for Classic to maybe go for Disruptors. But also, there's just, like, a lot of different attack paths. When there's less attack paths, going for Disruptors is generally a good move. Oh. Big Zealot Warping on the top side. Going to be looking for the 5th Nexus. Oh, actually, no. He's going to try and drop in the natural. Observer of Estrella does spot the army of Classic and sees that it's very far out of position. Estrella going to run by. Oh, no, okay. He will and then instead elect to go for this probe pylon and now base. Meanwhile, though, Classic says it's time to go. Estrella, he is down in upgrades. This is not a fight he wants to take just yet. He doesn't want to give up the base, but he might be forced to. There's a lot of Archons for Classic. Yeah, he's just got to give this base up, 100%. Maybe click down the Observer. He does get it with a detection from the cannon just before that cannon goes down. A lot of probes are falling for Classic. This is actually... I mean, he gets the denial on his opponent's 5th. And he can just transfer over to his newest base. Yeah, this is better for Estrella, I think, at the moment. But here comes a big fight on the 3rd base, the original 3rd base of Estrella. Disruptors are still here, and they are being added on 2 at a time for Estrella. War Prism did get taken down. He will eventually get cleaned up here. But he did force defensive Warpins. A lot of defensive Warpins, in fact. Yeah, no, this is still actually amazing for Estrella. He's so far ahead in workers right now, and he will defend. And he's getting up to a crazy disruptor count. Recall going to be forced into the natural. Zealots are actually going to be able to retreat out. Well, will they? Maybe not. Estrella just going to turn around. Look at that. He clicks down the 1 Zealot. He's like, yeah, you're eventually going to get your charge off cooldown. I'd eventually lose all those Zealots. Disruptor shot coming in. Obviously against the Mortal Archon. Charge a lot of Mortal Archon. Disruptors are very, very good. Classic. He's running out of options here. He needs to get something done. Oh, otherwise that'll happen. Big Ruppy shot right there. Getting a couple Zealots. Bleakling forward from Classic. Not going to work out super well. That last Disruptor shot was not aimed super great by Estrella, but it doesn't matter. He's got a ton of Immortals and Archons himself. That one's good. That kills 2 Archons. Big Zealot Warpin for Classic actually envelops one of the Archons of Estrella, but he's got plenty more behind that. Disruptor does catch all 3 Immortals in the back, killing 1, and Estrella just wipes out the army. Damn. Oh. Well done by Estrella. Max Angel. Showing his wings. No. If you can play like Estrella, you just play like Estrella. If you play like Estrella with Max Pax's mechanics, I don't think you lose. like, ever. Like, I think you just win all the games. Estrella. To be fair, I think if you played, like, Hero with Max Pax's mechanics... Well, actually, I mean, Hero's mechanics are starting to get really good, too. You win 100% of the games that you win. True. You miss 100% of the shots that don't go in. All right, here we go. Spawning down on the bottom right. It is Classic. In the blue. And his opponent spawning up the top left. It is Estrella. In the red. Hopefully he'll get picked up soon by a team. Yeah, I think Hero's mechanics being bad has been massively exaggerated. Massively exaggerated. To the point of ridiculousness, actually. Because his mechanics are extremely good. It's just he has certain habits that are very bad. But his mechanics and execution are insanely good. Oh yeah, Max Pax's are absolutely better. They're cleaner, at least. Well, actually, no. I would say Clem's are cleaner. Max Pax actually does a lot of things that are very sloppy. He just does them incredibly fast. Clem is actually more precise with his mechanics. But Clem, like Max Pax does... He is so fast with what he does, and it's very close to ideal or like perfect that it makes it like you have to do it as well as him in terms of the speed, and you have to out micro, which is just very, very difficult. A lot of people can actually out micro Max Pax, but can you do it in 3 places at once? Probably not. And Max Pax can do it in 3 places at once without losing out on the micro. Clem, though, Clem can do it in 3 places at once perfectly. And that is what makes him such an insanely ludicrous opponent. Oh, Estrella doing the thing again. This time it is going to be a Stargate, though. So this is kind of cute. Estrella actually... Oh, he shows 1 Stalker. Classic is going to let the pylon finish again. But this time, since it was a commitment to a Stargate, and he's adding 2 more Gateway units, I mean, this time he won't float a bunch of money. Well, not even a bunch. He won't float a little bit of money. He actually cancels the Adepts, though. Take the Nexus. Okay. I wonder why he built them at all, then. I think the only person who's really close is Prime Rainer in terms of mechanics. Yeah. Yeah. I would say... I would say... Yeah. The problem is... It's interesting because Clem can maintain the mechanics, but Rainer, it's like not possible for him to do it on a long-term basis. You mean Dark and Hero? In terms of mechanics, Dark and Hero are like... They're the uber brains. Clem's more of a grinder than Rainer. Oh, that's a lot of damage on this Oracle Estrella. Oi, oi, oi. He knew he was tracked. That's wild to go in as deep as he did with the Oracle there. That was almost extremely costly for him. Oh. Classic sneaking out a probe onto the map. Estrella did go straight up to 4-gate blink behind the Oracle. Oh, Stasis Trappy in the middle. Clem pretty good at SC2. Hey, he's not bad. He's got a real future. Yeah, we're gonna see a 4th gate being built proxied. This is good for Estrella on paper, but he needs to figure out what's happening. Because right now, Classic has a Stalker lead. And the blink timing is not that much faster, but it's a teensy bit faster. Raynor did make GSL. He qualified for GSL. He just didn't make it into the top. He didn't get like the bye round. He qualified for GSL though. Yeah, he did. He just didn't get like top. Oh, Stasis Trap actually did catch 4 Stalkers. That's huge, actually. Oh, and there's the block on the Nexus. Bow, 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 bow. Did Classic just snipe the Oracle? He did, and he got a Stalker. God, look at this. Hey, look at us. Estrella gonna have the Nexus done faster, but he is down in Stalkers, and now he's lost the Oracle. Estrella needs units, and he needs them now. I think you got a recall. Oh, he's so far out of position now. He does not... I think Estrella's actually just dead. Yeah. He just blinked. He's so dead. Oh, my God. That is so sad for Estrella here. He did not realize what he was up against. Ay. Wawa weewa. Oh, you were thinking of, yeah. Cure versus Creator. I think that's already started up. But Beyond did 2-0 Bunny. Good news, guys. We get more PvP. Classic's got that killer instinct. He do. We are already into a semifinals match. Less than an hour in. This is a pretty small bracket. Bunny actually has some of the cleanest mechanics I've ever seen. Damn, what a sad bracket to not have Dark playing. But I mean, it makes sense because he's obviously playing in the pigsty. Pigfest. Why do I keep calling it the pigsty? No, it is the pigsty festival. You gaslit me, chat. I was right. I gaslit myself. Classic? He has that killer instinct sometimes. But yeah, as Boxy, if you're still here, what do you want this PC for? Because it's got an integrated graphics card. I didn't take a look at it right away. What's the Celeron processor? Process that runs on celery juice. Mmm. Yeah, I don't know if you're still here, Boxy, but don't get this PC. I feel like this... just looking at it quick, I can't imagine a situation where this is worthwhile to get. It's only a dual core. Integrated graphics card, 64 gig. Memory storage capacity. Yeah, I have no idea what this is even for. It's only 699 bucks, but it's also like it feels like there's absolutely zero value with it. It's effectively a little more than a Chromebook. Yeah, exactly, but not without the mobility of a Chromebook. All right, here we go. Spawning up at the top left, it is Hero. For Twisted Minds, and his opponent spawning down on the bottom right, it is Classic. In the red. Who had been dumped by Twisted Minds not 2 months earlier. Is the other semis already over? It hasn't started yet. Hopefully this will be a quick PvP. And we can join... Why did he build the pylon so fast? What? Pre-built Monka S? Yeah. Cute little hiding of the probe here from Hero. He has... Okay, there we go. Now he builds the pylon. I was like, he's not built the pylon yet. Why did Classic... I guess he wanted to keep pumping probes. He built this pylon so early. Like, if you're going to one-gate Nexus, just one-gate Nexus, you know? There was no scout. I guess he wanted the Stargate first? I don't know. This feels weird to me. Hero is a mind-gamey player. I'm honestly so confused. Just one-gate Nexus, bro. This map has some bright colors on here. Oh. Stalker gonna get chronoed out. Kind of funny that he goes chasing. Will be a proxy Twilight Council, which is cute. That's actually a good point, Random Hyper One. Yeah, I don't really trust people to pre-build a PC correctly. Surely this is going to be Blink. Yeah. For sure. Sorry about the lights. It's okay. I feel like you could turn down the brightness a little bit. And it would probably be a little better. But it's aight. It's aight. Oh, is Classic going to find this? Oh, did Hero just accidentally push him to finding it? Oh. No, he didn't. Wow. Very, very lucky. Hero is expanding behind this. Oracle will gun down a probe. Couldn't go after the sentry there. Oh. Hero does make the correct move here with the Stalkers. Classic really wants some more workers here, but that was a little bit dangerous. He did play it safe, though, with this movement. Now, he's got to be a little bit confused. He's seen a Nexus. He's seen a third gate. There's no Twilight Council around. Classic did build a Void Ray behind this. But he starts up a Twilight Council, another gateway, more probes. And there's only one shield battery at the front. There is a lot of potential for Hero to find big value. But of course, if he were to move out with the Stalkers, even though they have that really fast blink, it would be dangerous without shield batteries in each mineral line. Well, the thing with this one is that it's not just like the pre-built aspect. Oh, it's just going to be a harassment squad into the main base. Oh, that's cute. Enough to one-shot probes. Now, the SimCity of Classic does help him a lot. The hallucination for Hero actually kind of buys him some time. Force field. Oh, can he drop a force field on the ramp? No, he can't. Oh, but the stasis. And Blink is still on cooldown. That stasis ward working out very, very well for Classic here. But he loses the Oracle on the other side. Hero is going to lose these 3 Stalkers. They will not be... Well, no, even if he recalls, they're all dead. Also, shields don't regenerate while you are stasis. Oh, hang on. Hero got a little... Never mind. Got a little too fancy. He didn't think that Blink was still on cooldown. And now Hero's going to turn it into an aggressive move, which is going to work, I think. Oh, nice force field there from Classic. The Guardian Shield's still up for Hero. Aggressive blink forward from Hero. He wants the Stalkers. Oh, he targets down a Warping in Stalker. We'll get it. We'll lose the sentry behind it. Classic, though. No blink for him just yet. And that is why Hero is continuing to push. No energy recharge. It's been used recently. So it's still on cooldown for a little while. Blink will complete shortly. But Classic is forced to pull probes. He just does not have enough units at the moment. Hero, because he can't reinforce directly into the fight, Classic lives. But it's, in my opinion, it lives with an asterisk. He's quite far behind now. Not crazy behind, not unrecoverably behind. And in fact, it's a little bit closer even than I would have expected. Protoss players don't suddenly die to Hero Challenge. Impossible. It truly is. There is no delay. No delay, yay, yay. The cool thing about this Twilight Council, by the way, is it can just turn into... Like, it's not that far on the map. You can just use it for charge. Oracle has been built again. Classic knows he's behind here. He's going to try and find a surprise with this. Interesting that he didn't energy recharge it. Hang on, he didn't...
Mineral field depleted.
Okay, he does shoot the gap. Oh. Oh, Hero sees it for just a split second.
Highlight what I
Oh. Hero not able to chase these down, but Classic with a nice little move into the natural. That's 5 probes. Oracle gets none. It's all this... Wait, did he get 2? No, it says he got 2. Never mind. He gets 2 with the Oracle, 3 with the Stalkers in the natural. I watched it happen. I don't know why I'm acting like it didn't happen. I still like Hero's position, make no mistake, but that was a big move for Classic. Okay, Hero, we got to keep some Stalkers in the main, yeah. It looked like he was starting to move them out. That would not have been kosher for Hero. Classic is down charge. But he's going to blink forward after Hero's army. Immortal showing up for Hero. 2 Immortals, in fact, and a Guardian Shielded Sentry. Classic. This is looking extremely tough for him. Zealots can warp in on the left side. They will be charge lots, but Hero just Oh, no, no, the Prism. Well, that's not so great. Oracle on the other side of the map does get cleaned up. Blink forward and a probe pull will get this Immortal. Classic does get a good fight there. Hang on. Hang on. Hero warps in a lot of units, but he has been driven back. And even as 7 probes go down for the defense, Classic makes the defense. Damn. Well done. Yeah, miss rallying the Prism really hurt. Really, really hurt. Interestingly, Hero did not elect to warp in at this gateway. And it could have been big if he had. Now the Twilight Council is officially in Hero's territory. He's expanded towards it. Classic taking the forward base here. Ooh, Observer going to allow for some shift clicking into the main. Target fire on a pylon. Will that depower? Just one gate. Oh, cute little move from Classic. Hero. A little bit of a missed blink right there. But the Zealots on the left side. They're going to be able to depower these 2 batteries. That's big. Classic, will he? Yes, he will. He will turn that into a phase Prism. Powering it up and providing warp-ins. But now Hero can blink after it. He's not going to cancel the warp-in, but he gets a good concave of Zealots on his opponent's warping in Zealots. Pylon will repower these 2 shield batteries, but they've already run out of juice. Even though Classic held, Hero still had a lot of momentum and a lot of initiative. And he uses that to draw Classic out of position, snipe a crucial pylon, and now snowball game 1 into a victory. I was impressed with Classic's defense up to this point, but Hero driving forward, not letting go of the initiative. Gets the job done. Classic dies hard, but not before he put up a good fight. Die hard, die hard. You can't just run around yelling die hard. I mean, Hero just doesn't have chill. He just it's not in his blood, in his veins. There ain't no chill there in Heroesburg. Creator is up 1-0 over Cure, so the hope for a PvP finals is there. We could get 11 PvP maps and nothing else. It could happen. It could happen. I'm gonna die. Why? Are you not a PvP enthusiast? Oh, Last Fantasy. I'm so glad we get this map. 3-player map. Bow, 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 bow. I wonder if Hero picked it. He is the kind of chaos that would pick a 3-player map. Thanks, now it's going to happen. Notice how I said 11 maps. That means this goes to Game 3, and then we get a Grand Finals, which goes the distance as well. Be the change you want to see in the world. Manifest it. All right, here we go. Spawning up the top left, it's Twisted Minds Hero. In the blue, and spawning on the bottom left at 435. It is Classic. Currently teamless. I was looking at a Ligulac 3 days ago, and PvPs were 2 games away from outnumbering TVTs, ZVZs, and TVZs combined. Oh my god. And then somebody on Reddit posting, Protoss is still the lagging race. What should we do to buff Protoss before EWC? Should we have another patch? And I think the first response was just, are you serious? Oh, Classic did join Virtus Pro. You're right. You're right, you're right. That guy must have been memeing. I hope so. I hope so. Yeah, Hero picked his fellow Korean Protoss players' pocket. Once again, Classic with the weirdest pylon timing. Why is he doing this? Like, it lets him build a Zealot and still build probes, I guess. But, like, you don't need to build the pylon that early, right? Like, it just... You're taking a 1-gate Nexus off the table. By the way, Hero scouts correctly right away. Classic doesn't scout. Maybe he can get away with not scouting with this? It's an old Silver League trick to not get supply blocked. Yeah, that's actually what it feels like to me. I have to assume it's something very specific with the timings that Classic likes about it. Like, maybe that he can start the Zealot right away. Hero is going to go for a Stargate here. Now, he has scouted his opponent's Stargate. Normally, I would say Hero would never go Phoenix Wars. But is he that animal that will do it now? Oh, Classic gets the pylon down. That was so sick. 6 City. Will be an Oracle. Oh, Hero is going to go for the Phoenix. That will give him not a definitive advantage, but on paper, good situation. Oh, Classic. Wow. 2 probes dropping clutch buildings at clutch moments. Both of them dying to the same adept, funnily enough. Oracle, though, will pop out to murder this. Classic building a Void Ray because he blocked his opponent's Nexus. This is a play that's too big brain for me to understand. It's just mini games, the matchup. That kind of, yeah. Mini games and mind games. Will Classic be able to recall out? He's going to try. And he will. But... oh, he immediately sends the Oracle back out. Now, Phoenixes beat Void Ray. Cost for cost, build time for build time, supply for supply. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Let me just tell you, watching Hero play is an absolute must. God, I'm so good with words. Like the best. I'm a wordsmith. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Let me just say, you have a nice bust. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Classic's going double Stargate Phoenix. He is trying... oh, he's just going to sack the Oracle here. Well, I mean, there's Phoenixes on the other side of the map, so you may as well. I don't think I like this for Classic. As just a choice. Like, he will retake the Phoenix lead. Eventually. And it won't even be that... well, it'll take a while. It'll take a little while. Heroes just stopped building Phoenixes. Oh, and now he starts a Dizzle Tizzle Shrizzle. Oh, Classic just killed... yeah, Classic just got one of Hero's Phoenixes. That's a big problem for Hero. Hero has seen the second Stargate. I hope he's confirmed that it's a second Stargate. If he had just played Blink, would this have been better for Hero? Maybe. Or if he just committed to Phoenixes. If he'd committed to Phoenixes, this would have been so much better. Now a Robo starts up. What has Classic seen?
Teleport successful.
What has Classic seen to make him think it's DTs? I mean, I guess a lack of Phoenixes. Big loss there for Classic. He loses one of those Phoenixes. Maybe he thinks that it's just ground. So he's just getting this for... okay, yes, that is what he's doing. He's getting this for Immortal. DT Shrine completes. Here comes the first DT Whizzle Warpizzle. Now, we'll see. Is it Observer first or is it Immortal first? It's Observer first. What the hell did Classic see? I mean, he is playing... Okay, now he's seen the Dark Shrine. Okay, well... Okay, yes, that... Well, now he's seen what the game is. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Nevermore. Void Ray Immortal. Gonna be the follow-up. These DTs have not gotten value. Hero will have a faster third Nexus, which is obviously big. And he's gonna have Blink. He started up reasonably quickly behind this. Would really love to see him fix the saturation on this one probe. It's not the biggest of deals, but it just bothers me. Classic saw the last 10 Hero versus Max Packs matches. Yeah, it is Hero. It is Hero. And honestly, it could have been for Immortal first, because he saw that his opponent wasn't adding more Phoenixes. But then, you know, scouted the Dark Shrine and just says, oh, well, I need Observer. I need Observer. +1 arrow weapons. Classic is channeling Max Packs a little bit here. There's the Fleet Beacon as well. I mean, this is really strong. It is really strong, and I'm going to be honest, it's super easy to execute. Void Ray Immortal, you just... Well... You just chill. You pump out your units. You flick on Prismatic Alignment when it's appropriate. You build static defenses. And Blink Stalkers just kind of disappear. That's the long and short of things. He's pretty strong, pretty powerful. We're going to be seeing Archons added in by Hero. And he is outmining his opponent. Little bit. Little bit. But that will equalize now. Very quick Mama Ship coming in. That is an extremely fast Mothership. Lift things up and shoot them down. Yeah. There's the carrier starting up. Heroes +1 weapons is very late. Also, against this, not having armor is going to make it really difficult. Oh, Classic didn't have a forge, so he can't build cannons. Yeah, I think I am much preferring Classic's position here. I don't know what Hero... Oh, he's off the Dark Shrine. Okay, that's expensive, building them Archons like that. Phoenixes that have been hidden this whole time finally get in here for Hero, find some probes. Oh, this was a cute little maneuver out of Hero. He had these Stalkers hidden, and he will pull the trigger with them now, but he ends up losing all 3 Phoenixes and only gets one of those. Oh, Revelation comes in, and now he sees, okay, you've got a really big army there. Classic tried to get away because, of course, he has this Observer here. Classic, I'm very surprised he adds +1 shields instead of +2 air weapons. +2 air weapons is so much more valuable when you're going carriers, Void Rays. I'm very confused by that. Hero does not realize he is being watched. Like your favorite DJ. Wiki. Classic just sees the whole army. But, like, Hero also sees his opponent's army. Classic will get caught out of position. This 4th base is going to go down. Okay, well, that's really nice for Hero. Stalkers will get just pulled back. Hidden Nexus out of Classic. Hero's taking a 5th base. He is finally going to actually turn this into an economic lead. For real. There's the +2 ship weapons finally on the way. I mean, the carrier count is getting a little bit high. Void Rays don't have Flux Veins, but they are still very strong here. Hero cannot attack in. Absolutely not. But he is a player that really wants to attack, and I feel like Classic's banking on that a little bit. God, the lack of armor, the lack of shields for Hero is going to be a problem. If these carriers get up to +2 especially. Observer.
Let our enemy know.
Will get taken down here. Zealots. They are going to get into the natural of Classic. Classic is, he's going to lose the Nexus, actually. Oh, Cloaking Field? Nope, there's an Observer. Cloaking Field wouldn't do shit. Yeah, he's going to lose this. And now Hero steps forward. He's going to snipe another Nexus. Classic, what are we doing? You're on 3 bases. How did he just walk up and punch you in both faces? You only have one face. Nah, that was more like he boxed his ears. Void Rays get a little far forward. Hero snipes 2 of them. Even now, this is actually super scary for Hero. +2 ship weapons is about to complete. Archons counterattacking Zealots as well. But the problem is this army. There are 4 fully stocked carriers about to have +2 weapons. Oh, but just before it finishes, the blink forward. 1, 2, 3 carriers. 4 carriers sniped. Just as the +2 ship weapons completes. Classic was so close to being able to actually fight that. But now he's just dead. Now he's just dead. Good job from Hero to blink in on top of that. And Hero will complete the 2-0. Damn. Well done by Hero. He will advance on to the finals. Oh, it's a 2-0. That means no more stuff. Who won between Cure and... Oh, wow. Creator 2-0'd Cure. Which means that it's Creator Beyond. And we might actually get a PvP finals. Please, for the love of God, no. Revenge for 2014 WCS. All right, we're going to run 3 minutes of ads and we'll get into the next one. God, I genuinely hope to God that there's not another PvP. I mean, I love PvP. Please no, though. Please. And Beyond Hero would be a fun finals, although I will say Beyond has had some difficulties against Hero recently. Hero's looked ironclad in the matchup. He's looked the best he ever has. Don't want Yun. Nice. Yeah, I think Boxy is gone, but I really want to convince... I hope he was trolling, actually, with this pre-built PC. This $700... tablet? Yeah, I don't even know who this is for. Would you use it as a server? Like, what even would you use it for? No, it's something that he... I think he's trolling. I hope so. I really, really hope so. It's a bad piece of machinery. The NSW2? I don't even know what that is. Oh, Nintendo Switch 2. No, I think the Nintendo Switch 2 is going to be pretty good now. Actually, I have no idea. I know nothing about it. I know nothing. Bum, 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 bum. Reddit is really funny. They're talking about Dark getting dad strength, right? And instead of saying Dark had a kid, they said Dark's wife having a kid. Like, the implication of that is just like, I don't know if it's intentional. It's just like, why didn't you just say Dark had a kid? Why did you say Dark's wife? Like, what is wrong with you? Oh, man. Or like Dark and his wife had a kid, instead of just Dark's wife had a kid. Yeah, but no one's saying Dark gave birth to a child. Saying Dark had a kid is a very common colloquialism for having a child, or Dark had a child. Like, you don't have to say Dark gave birth to a child. It's implied that his wife or partner was the one who actually gave birth. Dark has acquired a kid. That's got a very sinister undertone to it. Dark has acquired a child. Where did he get it? Oh. Anyway, spawning up in the top right before we get ourselves Monka TOS'd. It is the Shopify Rebellion's Beyond. For real, though, Dark is playing so goddamn well. It's really cool to see. And his opponent spawning down in the bottom left. I feel bad rooting against him, but I just don't want a PvP finals. It's the guy I'm rooting against in this series currently, Creator. But I want him to give good games, you know? Can he lose, but in like a flashy way? Like in an entertaining way? It can go to game 3. I'm fine with that. More StarCraft, not bad. More PvP, bad. More StarCraft, good. Me like Zug Zug. Creator not... Look at it. He was so close to getting a perfect stop sign around this. A perfect octagon. I almost said hexagon. Didn't he call his wife a spawning pool? I think so. I think he might have. Which makes me feel less bad about being like a bit of a knob right now. His wife plays Protoss. I mean, no one can slay quite like Dark, you know? It is going to be Reaper Reactor. So it's going to be potentially, probably just going to be 3 Reaper, 2 Hellion, but could potentially be 5 Reaper, 3 Hellion. Now that's really committed. We don't even see that in TVT these days. In TVP, it's even less common. In fact, I don't know the last time I've seen 5 Reaper, 3 Hellion. Finally, my Zergling has been born from spawning pool. This is really nice timing, though, for Beyond, because he moves out as the hallucinated Phoenix moves in. Creators should be able to tell, based on the fact that there's nothing here, that there's some shenanigans heading his way. Oh, and he will get the jump on the Hellion to start, but he's put his Stalker very far away. Oh, nice force field. Really nice force field from Beyond, or from Creator. Yeah, that worked very well for Creator. That was a very good start. A lot of damage on one. Hellion kills the first one. Very late Twilight. He opens Robo first. Yeah, the force field, he kept the sentry hidden in the back to draw Beyond in, and it worked. It worked very hard. I really like this build, but I'm so sad it's popular now. Reaper Reactor 3 Reaper 2 Hellion. Yeah. Ooh, Cloakless Banshee gonna get spotted immediately. There's the power of the quick ops. Creator now gonna take his 3rd Nexus relatively quickly. Oh, he opens up charge. He probably could have gone blink and had time to finish charge before a push would come through, but maybe he sees the second barracks and says, no, I'm confused by this. I'll just say it. I'm a little confused by this. And technically, you can make this happen. It's just you have to have your units positioned very, very well at all times. Otherwise, it's going to be challenging to deal with drops. Viking to start things off. Raven is chasing this Observer very far away. Okay. Quick Templar Archives. Well, yeah. Actually, that's not that quick. Could have been a lot faster. Still relatively quick. He obviously prioritizes the 3rd Nexus a lot harder. But that makes the charge make a little bit more sense, because the 150 gas of Blink, it's... Because he would need the charge as well to make this possible, so I'm going to include that in the cost. It would have cut into, well, the ability to get Storm. And now a cannon. Creator plays so uniquely. No one plays like Creator does. He's got just his own approach and understanding of the game. And it's really quite neat. Did he energy recharge? He did. He energy recharged that High Templar. Another one. Or did he... Wait, he didn't energy recharge that sentry. Surely not. Beyond is going to be moving out with a big 3 Rax bio push, but it is mostly Marines, and that is not great for Beyond, because Marines do not deal with storms very well at all. They struggle. They struggle a lot. Will this be an SCV pull? No SCVs currently being produced by Beyond, but he is going to take a 3rd Commander on location. Still going to need to get a lot of value with this, and that's going to be a tall order. Energy recharge is already nearly off cooldown. So if Creator gets in trouble, he's going to be able to warp in and immediately have another Templar ready to storm. And then ready to storm again 2.5 later. There's a cooldown. Oh, there's the ambush. Yeah. Okay, well that went very well for Creator. Okay, yeah, Beyond just GG's. I don't blame him in the slightest. Oh, man. Wow. I don't think Bian is too happy with energy recharge, maybe. I think we might need to make some adjustments to the spell. I can't believe there were people when the spell first was introduced that were like, the cooldown's too long. It should be 30 seconds. And it's like, do you know what adding 100 energy to a unit that has a spell that costs 75 energy and you warp in with 50, so 100 plus 50 equals 150, can cast the spell twice now, and it does 80 damage. Do you know what that does to the game? Yeah. I'm, ooh. It makes it extremely fun. That's enough out of you, Gemini. That's enough. Spawning down on the bottom left for the Shopify Rebellion, it's Beyond. In the red. You must love PvP. And his opponent spawning up at the top right, it's Creator. In the blue. You're excited when it arrived? I was. I was, because I thought that it was a cool idea. And I do think it's a cool idea. I think it is too strong. I'm sad Stormgate wasn't good. I was going to pick Protoss. Yeah. Apparently the update has improved a lot of things. Can you energy overcharge another Nexus? I don't think you can, but it would be funny. But I don't know. Maybe you can. Prolestial. You can't? Okay, that's probably a good thing. But also, it really doesn't matter, because when are you going to have two Nexi that are close enough together to do that? Can you energy overcharge or energy recharge allied units in team games? Beyond canceling the Marine here to get the command center down faster, but yeah. I can see if that's true. That's true. But the only way that would work. No, yeah, that would work in theory. Yeah, it wouldn't depend on location. You're right, Mathos. That's actually an interesting. Yeah, that's an interesting use case. Feels like you could do something weird with queens. I actually, I think it's High Templar that just benefit the most. Like, by a lot. Honestly, I think people more so than the Storm, although that is really strong. I think people are more frustrated about the Fast Hallucination Scout. Creator does shade forward here. He, of course, knows that it was a run Rax expand because, well, he saw the command center with a probe. And, in fact, forced it to be placed out of position. Look at all this extra distance this SCV has to cover. Oh, brutal. Beyond waiting till the SCV drops off the money. That was cute. He also dropped a mule, but he was waiting for the drop off there. It is going to be 6 Marine Mine, which is a fun little build. How can Protoss lose? There are ways. SCV, 2 base 5 racks are still strong. Engineering bay blocks are still strong. We're going to see Beyond trying to deny this fast third base with the 6 Marine mine, and he will. Oh. Probe trying to bait this out. Would have mine. Not going to be able to do so. Beyond. Oh, just lifting straight up into the main. Same way they have in every major tournament of the last 5.5 years. Getting outplayed. No, there is definitely still ways to lose as Protoss. But I think most people would agree Protoss is in a pretty strong position right now. A strong state. Creator having the Nexus denied, that's a pretty nice win for Beyond. Got a couple probes. Got the Nexus deny. Raven going to try and come into the natural. Creator does have Blink. Oh, that might be a dead Raven. Oh my god, it is. Holy moly, that's so good for Creator. Sheesh. Big catch, big catch. Just B Clem? Exactly, that's a good point. That's a good strategy, honestly. That was a pretty big blunder? Yes. Yes, it was. Beyond? What if he sieges the tanks here, or if he's going to siege them like here? We will see. We will see. Might even put them just further forward. That's exactly what he's going to do. Very far forward. In fact, does snipe down a sentry as it's warping in. Targeting the pylon would be big, and he will get it. That depowers the battery. This is a strong-looking push from Beyond. Creator did not see it crossing the map. He did not manage to whittle it down at all. And now the Nexus, it might just go down. Probes are going to get heavily gutted. Damn. Okay. And that's before Stim even completed. And he kills off the Observer. Well, Beyond's going to absolutely win this game number 2, it seems. Creator going to try and blink forward to clear out these tanks. We'll get them eventually. Stim is done. I was going to say, I'm surprised we haven't seen the Stim yet. He drops it now. Creator only getting away with 2 of the Stalkers back up to the high ground. But will lose the Immortal. Beyond will have to stim his way back home. And there's a good chance Creator runs down a lot of Marines here. But even if he kills all of them, which he won't, this would still be super successful for Beyond. And not only will he not kill all of them, he kills like 2 out of the 12 or 15 that were there. Yeah, no, the balance is a lot, or the matchup is a lot closer to balance than it seems, for sure. Or not even than it seems, that I'm implying. It's just, I think it is the matchup is in a really good spot for Protoss right now. But Beyond is absolutely going to force a game 3. Creator. Yeah, I mean, there's just not a lot you can do at this point. Kind of surprised he's still in the game, if I'm being honest. Nice fancy Warpers and Micro, but he can't clean that up. There's way too much Terran. All right, we're going to game 3. Yeah, no, there's still a lot of skill expression in StarCraft 2 in general, for sure. Like the better player will usually win. But it does... Actually, I don't even know if I would agree with that necessarily. A lot of the time. Probably usually still as well. I dislike the direction the game has taken, though. Oh, beyond 2.0. Okay, never mind. Yeah, it was backwards on Wikipedia at first. Funnily enough, I think in many ways playing PvZ has actually gotten harder. All right, here we go. Spawning down on the bottom left for the Shopify Rebellion, it's Beyond. In the red. And his opponent spawning up the top left, it's Creator. In the blue. Only up to a certain level, Nerve Shocker. I would say that's not really... Speed, movement, and warp and upgrade. I honestly wouldn't mind making it a fleet beacon upgrade or something really far along the tech path. I mean, I guess Robo Bay is pretty far along, and you have to you'd have to not get like extended thermal lance. I do think a lot of people want a Protoss champion. But, like, I don't know. I go back and forth on this. Yeah, but it's a slow warp pylon. If it, like... Oh, man, this probe from Creator is being quite a nuisance. I was going to say, he might get this SCV if Beyond's not careful here. Oh. Probe taking a funny little... I don't know which way to go route. Stalker, no chrono. And that's because he sees Marine. Oh, pardon me. Jeez, that was a big yawn. It is almost 1 a.m. where I am. Might be best to just roll back to 5.0.10. Who is top 3 Protoss now? Hero, Max Packs. Who's third? I was actually thinking Clem. Clem's TVP or PBT for sure. I want to see more from Showtime. I want to say classic, but like I've seen too many deep runs in tournaments where he isn't able to put the huge performance in. Once again, Creator going with a Robo first into Twilight. I really don't like this. This feels goofy. Oh boy, oh boy. Wow, Creator, why did we not just kill them? Hello? he did not need to let all those Marines get out. Beyond should be targeting down probes right now. Yeah, there we go. Still not going to get value out of this for sure. Oh, man, they both missed micro there real bad. It goes way, way better for Creator, but... Oh, that's a dead Cyclone. Nice job from Creator. Please no PvP finals. It's fine, it's fine. I love PvP. Yeah, Beyond's tilted off the face of the goddamn planet. Liberator in the main base. Stalkers are in position, but they are slow to respond. Oh, very awkward from Creator right there. He's going to lose all 3 Stalkers. Oh, wow. That's somehow in a pocket. Okay, never mind. I thought that was going to get hit. I did not think there was a safety zone there. That was still so good for Beyond. That actually gets him right back in the game. Immortal and 2 Zealots. Yeah, I don't... This feels like... Neither player is playing at the level we've seen them play. Obviously, no disrespect meant. This is just... This is strange. Like, yeah, yeah, I don't know. Top 3 Zerg, Serral, Dark, Solar? Solar. Right now. But you could substitute Shin or Raynor in, depending on the day. Stim's not done yet. Very important that he did not go in there. Creator does have units in position. He's got an observer here on the left. Oh, Storm. Okay, he draws it out. Good job with the hot pickup. Very clean hot pickup there. That was fast. Creator back up to 60 probes. Where are the... Is it... Oh, he's... Okay. Yeah, this is an extra gas. Ah, and there's one right here. Oh, Storm at the 3rd. That is going to deflect this. He's got 2 more in the prism. Wonder how Scarlet stacks up. It's a good question. Probably still top 10. I don't know. There's a good chance she'll try to qualify for EWC. If Bian can get up to Ghosts... Oh, this is a weird choice from Creator. But he does find the drop. Cute little move from Bian having his units on the high ground. Parting is back. He is. I'm surprised Creator's not taking a 4th just yet. This feels like... Wow, he really wants to warp in off this slow warp in. Wait, he doesn't have charge. Oh my god, he forgot charge. And he still hasn't started it. Hello? Storm again. Oh, that's a cute little force field Storm combo. Beyond does get the hot pickup out of there. That was very nice from Creator. A little bit of swag. Still no 4th base. He does start charge now. I gotta say, Oh, this Zealot warping. God, the slow Zealots are actually... Okay. They should not have just gotten that much value. 7 SCVs. Beyond having to... Well, I mean, he is trying to multitask. Oh, Creator blinks forward. Will find this... Finds one of the medevacs. Might get the 2nd. He just needs vision, but Beyond will take that time and get away. Wow. Here comes the 4th base attempt on the top right. And he should be able to save that. Yeah, Creator going to snipe down the medevac. Byun, he will find some of these Stalkers having already blinked on this bottom side, so he gets 2 Stalkers and a Zealot. Creator firing up 2-1 upgrades. This Colossus transition is underway. And it's a quick second Robo. Viciously murdering the Rock Tower here. God, this slow Zealot. If I were Byun, I'd be angry looking at that. Be like, you can't slow Zealot. Why don't you have charge yet? Sometimes when your opponent makes a mistake and you can't punish it, it's almost more tilting. Top 3 Terran. Clem, Cure. Yeah, Clem, Cure, Maru. Clem here, Byun probably. We'll see what happens with this season of GSL. I think Maru's still got it. But that's the thing. If it's GSL, he's still got it. If it's like any other tournament, it feels like not necessarily. This is very funky. Creator's Zealot run by might get multiple tanks. Okay, he gets 1 tank. A lot of SCVs here. Because Creator hasn't exploded economically, though, like, even Byun, as he takes this damage, this is still totally fine for him. Like, I really feel like Creator should be on a 5th base, taking a 6th right now. Not on 4 bases, taking a 5th. Given how he's kind of defended everything. Now, Byun is losing a lot of SCVs, and we're actually starting to see a... Well, we're starting to see a problematic economy for Byun. He's down to 54 workers. Creator is on 77 probes. And will be outmining his opponent significantly now. But Byun is also going to be on a big army supply. Huge army supply. Creator continuing to send Zealot run-bys over and over and over across the map. Byun powering the production hard as well. Where are these turrets coming up? Okay, in the 3rd in the natural. 4 DTs. 2-2 for Byun, not quite done. There's an upgrade lead here for Creator. Scan comes in, spots the Prism, spots the Colossus, spots the Disruptors. Byun does have a nice pre-spread on this army. Storm on the right side is going to connect. Vikings being pulled back here. Byun just stimmed everything, and it was an expensive stim for no gain. He tried to collapse on the army, but Creator just simply walked away. Vikings will find one of those Colossi. Storm lands on the Vikings pretty darn hard. Disruptor shot. Oh, one of them did not fire, but the second one gets a good connection. 2-2, just a teensy bit late for Byun here. Prism will get taken down, but after it gets a big warp in. Byun ultimately will hold. It was an expensive push for Creator, but Creator's economy is a fair bit better now, and look at that. He wipes out most of the Vikings. 3 of them repairing, or 4 of them actually surviving on low HP. 3 on extremely low HP, deep in the red. Triple Colossus transition. And Creator very close to 3-2 upgrades. Byun gonna have trouble replenishing. It was a good defense, but it was an expensive one. Creator tends to play gas heavier, tech heavier than most Protoss players in a position like this. And it's not that it's bad. I would say it's actually quite good. Big Widowmine shots on defense. But ultimately those mines will get taken down. Oh, nice snipe on a Viking there. Getting those Vikings is big when you're going for 4 Colossus. 4 Colossus and only 5 Vikings on the field. Scan comes in. Oh, CC3 Colossus. Vikings are going to intercept a little bit here. EMP on the High Templar finds one of the Colossus. The armor or the HP change really does seem to have made those Colossus tankier. since the armor now affects more shots from the Vikings. Yun trying to clean up his army. We'll find one of those Colossi. There are a lot of Immortals here for Creator, so a lot more ground and pound power in this. Once again, his army value is higher than most Protoss players in this scenario, but it also means his army is more, well, expensive. Duh. Man says one thing, then says it again in a different way. It means it's harder to replenish. Harder to get to, harder to replenish. So trading negatively is not as good as it would be if it was mostly Zealot Stalker. We are going to see beyond it. Vikings do get a lot of damage and will clear up these Colossus, but still one of them remaining. And this is where the Immortals can do very well. Guardian Shield is going to help a lot, but it has been now, well, it's now expired. God, these Immortals are actually raking in the kills. However, Byun will ultimately clean this up. Creator sniping down one more Marauder at the tail end, and this is kind of what I was alluding to. Byun loses SCVs, loses a lot of army, but he survives. And Creator doesn't have a bank. 3 Colossus being built at once. Ooh, getting that prism is big. Prism is big. Creator going for 5 Colossus here. Oh, nice feedback storm combo. Oh, using the healing shrine. Oh god, that's going to be so good for pushing into this gold base of Creator. And Creator will just lose this position. Yeah, I think Byun's going to do it, actually. He gets the base. Creator could have taken both of these bases, by the way. And this kind of a push from Byun would not have been possible. The using the healing shrine there is actually really, really nice for Byun for a lot of reasons. But the medevac energy, saving that medevac energy, it's just super nice. He's not incredibly high on medi energy at the moment. 3-3 has completed for Byun. He actually lifts his main command center over to take the 5th. Natural expansion for Byun has been fully mined out. Creator not retaking a base right now. God, he's on 5 Colossus. Absolutely mental out of Creator. There are more Colossus than there are Vikings in this army currently. 4 more just popped out for Byun. And he needs to add them to the fight. Colossus. Oh, getting some big swipes on the SCVs. Command center not being pulled back here. Creator, though, not going after it. He sees that the army's not close, and now he says, oh, okay, actually, I can go after this, can't I? Byun should have pulled this command center further away. Unfortunately for him, he will lose it. That will drop him down to just 2 orbitals. But Creator, well, he's going to be able to just get away. Just walks away. God, Creator, please take this base. Please. He's on 72 probes, and he's not outmining an opponent on 49 SCVs. Disruptor. Firing out a shot from very far away. Now the medvac energy is quite a bit higher. Oh, Ghost moving forward with the EMPs. Will hit the High Templar. Colossus very far back. Not able to contribute, so the Stalkers get blasted. One Disruptor gets a decent connection, but I think Byun, this is the fight. This is looking so good. And now the Colossus on the left side, there's so many Vikings, but they're finding their targets. Oh, Disruptor on the backside will get a good connection. But it's not enough just yet. Creator will ferry 1 Disruptor out with that Prism before it gets sniped, but Byun's done it here. Creator. This felt like this was his game in the bag. Scan will come in, will find this DT. But I feel like... Ooh, that was a nice little Disruptor shot. Caught a couple... maybe just 1 Ghost and a couple bio units. Byun's got to be a little careful pushing in here. Oh, he wanted to depower those cannons and batteries. Wasn't able to do so. Disruptor will get sniped. Second one walks right into the bio. instantly taken down. Vikings land to tank the Zealot shots. And that should be enough for Beyond to clean up this army. Creator, though, he's got more units flooding in. Reinforcements coming in from the right side, but the healing shrines helping so much. Wait, you can put landed Vikings in there. Oh, I didn't even think of that. Oh my god. The new Euthermal video. The Penguin Brothers. It's back. And better than ever. Creator is actually starting to clean this army up. Beyond, though, will get that final Colossus. Please put the landed Viking in there. Do it. Do it. You won't. If Creator can hold this gold base and continue to mine off it, I mean, the supplies are not crazy different. Oh, the landed Viking died. Boo. My theory can't be tested. Oh, Disruptor. Oh, it's too far away, and it does get avoided. DT helping out here. Force field's getting dropped, but it's not going to be enough. Scan comes in, reveals the DT. EMP on the Stalkers. And Beyond will clean house on this gold base. And with that, he will take the game and save us from the PvP finals. Beyond does it. And Creator really made me think that we were going to get a PvP finals. He fulfilled his job well. Yeah, that was, that looked really good for Creator for a lot of that game until it didn't. That's the thing. I don't want to find myself in a situation where I'm rooting against players. Granted, this is just a weekly, and none of the Zergs showed up. Yeah, I kind of agree, a giant orange. Beyond really locked in after a while, but... And Creator definitely had some cool moments. The Storm Force Field combo was very cool. Creator is very good at army splitting. But yeah, if you split where it's not appropriate, that can be less than ideal. But yeah, Creator, after sniping the landed CC, or the third command center, I don't know. Well, it's not even that you need the disruptors, it's that you need not Colossus supply. Not like... There's a certain point where you're just justifying them having more Vikings. And the Colossus don't even fire their shots sometimes, and that's what happened. I actually do think going up to 5 Colossus can be, in very specific situations, a really cool and also strong play. But it was certainly not that game. That's where you either keep it secret and your opponent doesn't find out, or you've gutted their economy to the point where they can't really afford to produce Vikings. And we weren't in either of those scenarios. Exactly. Catch the Terran off guard. The thing is, you don't even need to... It only needs to last for one fight. And then you just, you lose, 2 or 3 of the Colossus and you just don't rebuild them. It actually used to be Sinizda. Colossus were so busted at the beginning of the game. Yeah, triple Robo is really strong. Being able to just suddenly build 3 Colossus after you've lost all of them. Yeah. I think once you get to the later stages of the game, there's like once you're on 5 bases as Protoss, and this is why I actually don't like what Creator was doing conceptually as the high-tech, high-value, high-cost army. At least not all the time. It has a place, but I don't think you should play it every game. Where I like it is in games where... I mean, honestly, like play your style and play your comfort, I guess. But it does feel like being able to switch back and forth between that high tech. Like imagine he switched in Max Pack style, or imagine Max Pack switched in that style once in a while. Be really cool. Yeah, once you get up to like 5 or 6 bases, though, is the Protoss, I think there's no reason not to be on 3 Robos and 12 gates at least. Assuming that, you know, you haven't been constantly fighting, constantly spending your money, basically never building any kind of bank whatsoever. Yeah, I agree. 5K, 5K, and just 2 Robos. 2 Robos and like 10 gates. It's like you can build a lot more than that. But yeah, I think playing relatively low gas in TVP is generally speaking a better choice. Oh man. They're yapping. So I want to pop the Google Translate. It's moving too fast. Yeah, I have no idea. You have to take it out? Huh? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they're, Let me see if I can... Wait, are they saying they don't want Last Fantasy? I think they're talking about the military. It's a winning game. The girl who is so cute. What? They're just yapping, and I have no idea what they're talking about. I don't even know if Google Translate is, like, accurately depicting. Learn Korean so you can translate for us. 감사합니다. Hey, my pleasure on the tanks. My pleasure, my pleasure. Ah, that's funny. I just saw you on YouTube and responded. So it looks like I just saw the future. Military girl is so cute. Maybe? That might be it, Jeff Bezos. Maybe? Honestly, no idea. I honestly feel bad, too, because, like, Hero is so fun to watch that I feel like it makes me underappreciate other Protoss players. Google Translate is not good, like Google Lens. Papago is much better. Papago. Thank you, Jeff Bezos, for the 100 biddies. Thank you, Kush Verify for the follow. Is Papago an app then? Like, does it use the same tech that Google Lens does? It's also a website? Yeah, I'm just doing this off my phone. I'm just like holding it up to the screen and it's both an app and a website. Oh. It's just not good for Korean. Interesting. Is it because they use a lot of colloquialisms, or what's the situation? All right, here we go. Spawning down on the bottom right, it is Hero in the blue. And his opponent spawning up at the top left for the Shopify Rebellion, sending out a very early SCV. It is Byun in the red, and it's a second SCV too. Byun. I think we're going to be seeing a proxy 2-Rex Marauder. And you know what? This could work. This could work. Papago is the person that comes to your home. Hero versus Beyond equals chaos versus chaos. Yeah. I feel bad for a creator, but I vastly prefer this matchup. Is this Proxy Marauder? Because I feel like we're... Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. You can put this here. A little bit of SCV stacking. Stack the last one. Do it. Do it. Come on. Max that mineral. Max it. Max it out. Hero not. Scouting. Gate Nexus or Gate Cyber? Okay, Gate Cyber. I was going to say, if it's Gate Nexus, you're like dead. But the fact that he's not scouting at all, he's already in so much trouble. I think this is just going to work. I mean, it's... Oh, man, not scouting is so rough against this. So rough. Oh, Byun actually purposely mining with these SCVs so he can mineral walk them back. Oh, he's going to scout it. Okay. Okay, do we shield battery high ground or shield battery low ground? I think we shield battery high ground. Is he actually... Oh, my God, he's going to try and defend low ground. I don't know about this one. I don't know, Kev. Probe's being microed back nicely. Would love to see Byun repair this one SCV or maybe even drop a bunker. It's going to be a cancel on that first shield battery. Nice job from Byun. Hero, though. This is not the scariest part of this by any means. Shield batteries being rebuilt. Concussive shells will complete, or has completed. But so too will that shield battery. Stalker's being chrono boosted out en masse. Nexus completes. I don't think you want to drop another chrono here. You need the energy recharge. Actually, do you? He's got 3 shield batteries. Hero getting the scout there when he did was super clutch, and he does manage to hold the low ground. This... I don't know if you want to go in just yet. Building the gateway at the front is kind of wild, because now the Marauders get to just pot shot it. Nice, really nice micro here from Byun. Hero's got to be so careful about this. Does not want to get concussive shell tagged. It's going to be a full SCV pull. This is getting close to the number of Marauders to just one-shot. That force field wildly ineffective. That second one, quite a bit better. Hero is now out of force field energy, and energy recharge is not available for a while. Good micro back on that one Marauder. Sentry being healed up. It is not a preferred target for those Marauders. Does not take the bonus damage there. This is a bit of an Artosis pile, and he's got to be careful. And by a bit, I mean, if he loses it, it's in big trouble. SCVs have all been picked off. Marauders, going to be able to slow down some of the Stalkers, and they are starting to just burn through those shield batteries. Missed target fire from Byun, but he will get all of the Stalkers after all. However, the probes are really whittling down these Marauders. This is why the second gateway at the front was a problem. He's only on one gate. He's got Warp Gate, which is great. There's that energy recharge coming back off cooldown. Oh, the concussive shell tag on this one Stalker. It is going to go down, and the probes abandoned it. Okay, they do turn back around, and they will save it for the moment. But that's all the energy drained on these shield batteries. The thing is, yeah, I was just going to say, Hero can actually abandon the natural, and it's fine. Beyond's on 9 SCVs. He should finish off that pylon. There we go. It should have been a sentry. But he was late. He was late to drop it. Force field, where does he put it? Probes mismicroing a little bit there. Actually, you don't even want to force field this at this point. Maybe to push the Marauders towards the probes, but a lot of probes going to go down. Target fire on the warping in. Stalker, does he get the shield battery in time? He gets out of range and saves the Stalker, saves the sentry. Oh, that was the clutchest of clutch shield battery timings. And GG is called Beyond. Running out of gas. Hero is close to getting broken. But that very last shield battery got it done. God, that was very, very close. I wonder if, well, I mean, in hindsight, ignoring the Stalker was the correct call. Killing those probes would have been better. But damn, well done by Hero. I did not think he was going to be able to defend that without scouting. Feel like Hero was memeing a bit there. The gateway at the front was it was a move that made the game a lot more difficult for him. Once he scouted that, it actually looked like it was not close. I think it was pretty darn close. It looked like it wasn't going to be close at first. But once you get like a critical mass of Marauders, and you start being able to basically one-tap the Stalkers, it's really difficult for the Protoss. I've seen situations where it looks bad for the Terran, and then they get, and it's specifically Clem that does this, then they get a critical mass of Marauders, and they just one-tap the Stalkers. All right, here we go. Spawning down in the bottom right, it is Hero in the red. And his opponent spawning up at the top right for the Shopify Rebellion. It is Beyond in the blue. Ultimately, that came down to Hero scouting that just in time. Did he know it was Marauder when he put the gateway down? Yes, he was 100%. He 100% knew it was Proxy Marauder. He had scouted the tech labs. Yeah, if it's gateway in the main, it's a completely different game because he's able to warp in 2 units at a time from like basically when the game started to get dicey. He's instead warping in 2 units instead of 1. And I just don't think it gets dicey from that position. You can see Hero says, I'm not getting bamboozled by any structures in the natural this time. You're not doing it. And Beyond is not doing it. He's in fact opening up double gas. Whew. Hero not electing to go for the quick double gas that he's done a fair bit recently with the advent of energy recharge. It's going to be Stalker, no Chrono. Okay, there we go. Now he Chronos, I guess. No, I don't know what he was waiting for there, actually. He just didn't Chrono right away. It's not going to cost him anything because his opponent's not moving right across the map, but when you don't scout as the Protoss, you don't know whether they've gone Reaper or Marine. Or Proxy Reaper, for that matter. Like, he scouted around his natural, but it could have been a Proxy Barracks right here. Honestly, even a proxy... You know what? Actually, a proxy barracks right here. Think you can fit it into this pocket? You just jump right in, and you're very close to your opponent. Shield battery is done at the natural. It was a quick energy recharge after the second unit was a sentry. So still going to be a very quick hallucination scout. Byun will get into the main base. Grenade is going to be pretty good. Great grenades, actually. Oh, but here with a quick pullback on the one probe. Saving the second one. Yes, he does. Byun missed the target fire on that probe. It regenerated one shield. That was enough to survive. Hellion going to run by at the natural. Hero does have a Stalker in position, and he'll put a lot of damage into this Hellion. Ooh, nice little zap there. Hey, look at that. Hero converts on the one wounded probe from earlier. But on the other side of the map, what did he just find there? Oh, it was a Widow Mine. Was that Widow Mine trying to burrow? Or was it a hallucination used? I don't even know what that was. I think he was trying to burrow and he got killed on the burrow attempt. That's really, really bad for Byun there. Byun is going to go for a 4-Marine tank drop. And if you can get set up in a mineral line or in range of a mineral line with that siege tank, you will murder probes. The problem is it's a big commitment. And if your opponent has a shield battery or, well, actually, really, if your opponent just sees it coming and prevents you from getting set up. Also, you can't pick up and get out with the tank. Not really. Oh, okay. Well, that's a nice kill on that sentry. Well, okay, I lied. He just unsieges and walks away. This time, this is a one-way trip. Blink will complete here for Hero. He's going to blink forward in on top of the medevac. Siege tank gets one shot on the probe line, but it's not the biggest of shots. Still, Byun doing pretty darn decent damage. Darn decent damage. Yeah, definitely... Well... Hey, you got some pretty good value there. He's ahead in workers now. Hero, though, does have a rather quick third Nexus and is going to be able to recover the probe count quite quickly himself. Oh, Liberator hiding on the high ground. Oh, unfortunately reveals itself to this one Stalker. Kind of surprised Hero didn't go chasing this Liberator when it re-showed itself. Very clearly wanted to get aggressive into the main base with this Prism. And there is not a whole lot defending the main mineral line. And by not a whole lot, I mean, currently nothing. You're going to be able to snipe down, I would say, at least 5 or 6 SCVs. Byun actually pulls the SCVs into the corner. Oh, I love this blink from Hero. Not as big of a fan of the target fire or lack thereof. 8 SCVs go down, though, and now it is a 10-worker lead for Hero once again. The 4-Stalker Prism hit squad is so strong in the hands of a great Terran or a great Protoss. Liberator does siege up in the natural, actually manually targeting down probes, trying to ignore the Stalkers. Getting 3 probes there, but yeah, I like this position for Hero once again. Byun has gone for Mass Marine with this. Yeah, double reactor. Hero just going to recall the Prism. He knows that a Viking could be produced. And doesn't want to mess with that. Oh. Siege tanks moving forward. It is Tank Marine. This is a Han Mono special.
Our pylon is under attack.
This can do very well against charge lots. Hero once again going to go on an SCV killing mission in the main base of his opponent. Oh, force field on the gold-based choke. Beyond. Oh my god, the tanks. Okay, they will all fit through. I thought they were going to derp like idiots. Force field's coming in. Will grab some of these stalkers. There's 2 immortals here. Blink forward coming in from Hero. Target fire on the siege tanks on top of the immortals. It's actually looking extremely good for Beyond. Hero very overconfident going into that fight. And I'm not really sure what he saw that made him feel like that was the moment. Maybe he didn't realize there was 4 siege tanks. I'm not 100% sure. But either way, Beyond micros the fight quite nicely. And will take a strong position. Hero is continuing to whittle this army down, and he's warping in so many zealots. Combat Shield's not quite done. This is where the fight for Hero looks very good. Probes being pulled, SCVs are going down, and Hero just mops it up. Yeah, I don't know why I was doubting the power of the charge lot warping. Do not know why I did. Good job from Hero. Yeah, I mean, he saved the immortals. The charge lots are rather disposable. It was still not a great fight for Hero, but the damage he got done with the stalkers on the other side of the map, I feel like was disruptive enough. Also, yeah, the combat shields not being in time for that fight hurt a lot. You are right about that, Gun Jamma. The HP was low. Yeah, because I think they were on like 25 HP. It's handled well by Hero. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, welcome, Fran. Hero on the verge of winning this tournament without dropping a map. He's 6-0 so far. Could make it 7-0. And a clean victory in the KSL number 74. By the way, I need to update the match Reno. There we go. Exclamation match Reno. Any Zerg in the tourney? Literally 0. Literally 0 Zerg in the tourney, unfortunately. Yeah, Zerg is a little bit endangered. Endangered. All right, here we go. Spawning up the top right. It is Hero. In the red. And his opponent spawning down on the bottom left for the Shopify Rebellion. It's Beyond. In the blue. Doesn't Hero have a match with Clem in like 4 hours? Yeah, he's just warming up. He's just warming up. But yes, he does. An important one. I actually think Hero probably wants to lose that. Clem is the only player who wants to face Cyril? Yeah, maybe. Gonna be Marine Reactor out of Beyond Hero saying, are you gonna proxy racks me again? No? No, I guess not. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Oh, they're nerfing Siphon Mana. In Warcraft 3. That's good because it seemed like it was incredibly broken. Yeah, Siphon Mana was actually incredibly broken. Pally Rifle into Blood Mage. I don't know a ton about Warcraft 3, but I did not need to see very many games to say, wow, that shit broken. That shit broken. Warcraft 3 gets more attention than SC2? It sure does. It's a little sad. I mean, I'm happy for Warcraft 3, don't get me wrong. I'm just sad that we don't get more love. It is going to be straight Cyclone off of the factory from Beyond. I really hope Clem doesn't just get destroyed in Pigfest later. I don't think he will. I think Clem's pretty darn good. The only Warcraft 3 I watched was a best of replay pack back in 2010. Warcraft 3 is like... It's a game that is very complex and very unintuitive to watch, I think. All right, is Beyond going to be going for a big push? It looks like it. Yeah, lifting up the tank into the Medi. Kind of Gumiho-esque Marine Tank Cyclone medevac push. And it can be really powerful, especially in a situation like this where your opponent doesn't see the move out. Oh, this is very good. Now, Hero will find these Marines on the rally, but that's going to let Beyond know, yeah, I should go. I should move. Finding the sentry, very nice here. If he gets this D-power, very nice. Hero going to go for the jump. Immediately takes down the tank. We'll get the medevac. That was such a smart, decisive move from Hero, and he is going to clean this up very quickly. Look at the probes. They are microing around to mess with the AI while still adding on significant DPS. Hero does lose 5 workers. Falls behind a little bit in the worker count, but he cleaned that up completely. That was ultimately, I think, still very good for Hero. And now he's on 3 Nexi. And he's got the ability to do a little bit of blink bullying. That's exactly what we're going to see out of Hero. Once again, 3 probes at a time. It's a magical feeling. Beyond going to be going for the 5 racks SCV pull, maybe? Definitely 5 racks, as there are 5 racks on the field. Oh, his combat shields is super late, though. Oi, 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 oi. Well, that's gonna make it very difficult for a push like this to work. Hero got his 8 gates. Well, getting up towards that 8-gate setup. Oh my god, if Hero somehow snipes. Okay, he's not gonna go in for this. Beyond was well positioned. And in fact, that one tank on the high ground would have made this very much an ambush. Oh, Marauder, though, of Beyond will get lost track of, and that's a freebie pickoff that, well, you just do not want to lose. Beyond will add on the add-ons and 3rd command center. Hero sees it immediately, and it's going to be a robo to follow it up. Wouldn't be surprised if we saw a 4th Nexus as well. In fact, I think we probably should. Really nice pylon placement here from Hero. He's basically got no openings that Beyond can sneak past. And to that end, it's a spot on top of this. Hero not going to be able to take down the Medis, but he actually saves the pylon somehow. Wow. Very, very nice for Hero. I mean, obviously it's low on HP, but it will regenerate shields, and there's a chance it just lasts the rest of the game now. Hero has started up the Robo Bay. The medevacs of Beyond just heading back home. Beyond cutting workers at 48, the magic number. I don't know why Terran settled on 48, but that seems to be what they like to cut at when building a third CC, but pumping pure units. Oh, it's going to be a small-scale SCV pull with this after all. Oh, wait, actually, that's not small-scale. We just didn't see it from the right angle. I was like, man, why would you pull like 6 SCVs? The answer is, you wouldn't. Byun? Oh. These Zealots are doing the funniest little jukes. This is enough Zealots to win this fight. Oh, little miss micro. Just a tiny miss micro on the bio from Byun. Ultimately, these Zealots will get cleaned up. Force fields on the ramp. Going to be good here. Going to be very good. But the Zealots actually really don't want to be fighting there. This is trying to buy time for Colossus. Byun's got a lot of army. A lot of army. And a lot of linebackers here in the form of those SCVs. But he's also heavily Marauder focused. That is a very nice set of force fields. But once again, there's just no splash damage. So the DPS of this bio army is ripping through. Colossus, though, has popped out. And now, things get a lot more difficult for Byun. +2 weapons actually very close to completing here for Hero. And that's going to make these Colossus even more powerful. I think Hero's got to give up this third base. He really doesn't want to, though. Byun is going to kill it, though. Second Colossus will pop out. Extended Thermal Lance and +2 weapons. So close to completing. Hero's got this Prism for the juggling of the Colossi and doing a good job of it. There's no way Hero gets out a third Colossus. And yeah, it's immediately put in the bin. Big Zealot force now looking for reinforcements. Byun is still just pumping off the SCV count. Still just pumping units here. Hero knows that he can still hold off 2 bases. Or, well, if he can hold off 2 bases, he's still in a good position, I should say. Oh, here comes the dive into the natural. The Colossus being saved there, but they are very low on HP. Hero is, I think he's starting to make this hold happen. And he's into the main. This is just too much for Byun to deal with at home. He has to go now, but it's actually Hero blinking forward, sniping the tanks, losing one of the Colossus, but the other one stands strong. Widowmine shot is big, but it's not going to be enough. Hero gets the job done and completes the 3-0. Let's rewatch that last fight. God, the Colossus, the Prism Micro. So good out of Hero. Saving those Colossus was clutch AF. Byun, very unfortunate that he wasn't able to hold it home. But, I mean, this is just so many Zealots, and this just puts such a pressure on Byun. Like, he knows he has to go right now. God, the Colossus just survived. Even this one Colossus, if it had just gotten a little bit closer to the shield battery, it would have lived too. It actually wasn't even that big of a mine shot. Damn. Hero, 2 yoked. 2 yoked. Even had a DT shrine coming. Yeah, and it was like getting very close to completing. It was triple orbital. Well done by Hero. Very, very well done. Okay, I think we're going to play 1 Zerg ladder. Do we want to? Yeah, we're going to play 1 Zerg ladder game, and then we're going to call it a night. Oh. Wow. 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 Exclamation Matcherino, by the way. Use those coupon codes. Shiny. I mean, I'm just like right at that MMR where it's like you're in, you're out, you're in, you're out, you're in, you're out. Mostly I'm out. And for that reason, I am out. I might flip the mic to the side for now. I'm not sure why he forgot the... I'm not sure why he forgot the combat shields. Just one of those things that happens. But it definitely definitely hurt a little bit. Although I don't know... honestly, maybe it didn't hurt. Maybe he just, like... I think it's why he didn't go for the initial push, though. I'm going to flame Streamer if he loses to Protoss. Well, I guess you're going to flame Streamer then. I don't plan on beating Protoss. Yeah, we're going to move this to the side for now. You might be able to... Yeah, I can still talk. Does it sound super weird?
Not enough. Good luck, have fun, and beat him, probably. Minerals, now! Get them! We need more sky elephants. But not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get them!
Yeah, does it sound super weird? It sounds a little, like, weird to me. It's a little quiet, but fine. Interesting.
Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get them!
Huh. Oh, what am I doing? That's kind of cool. It just like,
Not enough minerals.
It feels like it crowds me less. I mean, it does crowd me less. That's big. Alright, we see their second overlord. Funnily enough, they don't see ours. Oh, we can move it a little bit closer. I wonder if this is the
insufficient
Korean
Vespian
Terran that
gas.
played in the Euthermals 2v2. But once again, they were a Terran, so I don't know.
A new queen has emerged.
How dare you make me micro?
Our army be scrapping. Your forces are under attack. It can't do that.
Okay.
Our army be scrapping. Evolution complete.
Evidently, I should not have canceled this.
Minerals now. Get them.
Huh. Okay. This is the build that I do. That's funny. Streamer's micro is Pog? Nah. Not really. Oh no, this is different. I should have been more cognizant of this being a possibility. But also, when I saw what it was, I didn't pull queens to the natural. Like, when I see nothing mining on gas, I should immediately pull my queens to the natural to wall.
And they're out of here.
Oh, I didn't even change scenes there. Oops. That was like a fourth of a game. Yeah, we're obviously gonna play more. In ZVZ, it's best to be aggressive. It's helpful. It definitely makes things... Yeah, I would say it makes things, generally speaking, easier. Defender's advantage in ZVZ is not as powerful. Same guy as before. It'll be funny if he does the same build.
And have fun. You're gonna need it. Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them.
I thought he was just playing safe before, but he was obviously doing the all-in.
Not enough minerals. Spawn more minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals. Minerals now.
This is a bit of an awkward map for defending something like that as well. Just because of the
not enough minerals.
Sheer size of the natural expansion.
Minerals now. Get them.
in before it's a 12 pool this time.
Gas, buddy. Come on, you need gas.
His hatchery is just a slight bit late. Slight.
A new queen has emerged. Unacceptable command. Not enough minerals. It can't do that. Minerals, now! Get 'em. Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get them! We evolved! Stuff got better. Insufficient Vespine. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Your forces are under attack. Gas, buddy. Come on, you need gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Oh, that was not super.
Our army be scrapped. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Your forces are under attack. Not enough energy. Minerals, now! You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Our army be scrapped. Gas, buddy. Come on, we need gas. Not enough energy. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Your forces are under attack. Unacceptable command.
Hopefully he's not going spy right now.
Gas, buddy. Come on, you need gas. Not enough energy. We hooked this insufficient Vespine gas. Our army be scrapping. A new queen has emerged. We need more style. I mean, overlords. Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapping. Gas, buddy. Come
Okay,
on,
we're just
you need
like
gas.
massively ahead.
The minerals have up and gone. Mineral field depleted.
I don't even think we need to cancel +2.
The mineral evolution complete. Your forces are under attack.
Oh, he doesn't have a
Our
carapace.
army be scrapped. Our drones are under attack. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. And they're out of here.
Huh. No GG, huh? Wow. We really won hard. You should have hit earlier? Yeah, I'm really surprised that he didn't try. $12.50 banked, rip. We were just saving for the next game. Heh. Yeah, my macro is very poor. Sometimes it clicks and it's all fine. Most of the time, that is not the case. Oh, he had 1250. I had 150. Wait, are you sure? No, I'm pretty sure I had 1250. I think I missed some injects, and also one of my queens went to the wrong base. Yeah, when you lose your third like that, it's debilitating. Ooh, the rubber match.
Not enough. Good luck, have fun, and beat them, probably. Minerals, now! Get them! Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get them! We need more sky elephants. I mean, overlords. It can't do that. Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get them! Not enough minerals.
I also
Minerals, now!
played very
Get 'em!
greedy in the mid game there, and did not build enough
Not
lings.
enough
I meant to build
minerals.
more.
Minerals, now! Get them!
Also should have made more Banes defensively. Also, our opponent's Overlord scout pattern is probably better than ours. I had 2 Banes, but I could have built 2 more. Easily. Okay, there's the second Ovi. We can comfortably build a 21st drone.
Not enough minerals. You made another queen. Nice. Your forces are under attack. We must place that on Crete.
Oh.
Evolution complete. Our army be scrapping. Base is under attack.
Now that's how you hold it better.
Minerals now. Get them.
We're probably going to lose the hatchet to natural. But we have a third. Ah, that was really bad.
Not enough minerals. Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapping. Mutation complete. Your forces are under attack.
God, we actually had this.
Minerals now. Our army be scrapping.
Oh, we actually had this. We shouldn't have tried to contest the natural... Was it here? Yeah. Probably not. It's true. Hey, thank you for the raid, Kirstofo Fista. Yeah, we're gonna go again. That's funny that he did the same speedling all in twice. Yeah, the one wraparound on my lings was rough. Carapace instead of Bane Nest. Yeah, I was trying to play because this is the third game I've played against this guy. Trying to play tricky. But he just did the same all-in he did in the first time we played. Different guy.
Not enough. Good luck and have fun. You're gonna need it.
Makes sense. He got like dusted in the macro
Minerals
game.
now. Get him. Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get him.
Hope you had a great stream, Christopher Fista. Really appreciate the raid.
Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them.
In before we're just getting 12 pulled. Oh, no, there's the second overload. I mean, technically that can be the first overlord. Oh. Overload gets there really late. Huh.
A new queen has emerged. Your forces are under attack. Unacceptable command.
Nice. Worth.
Hey, they're attacking our base.
Oh, that's not super great for us. Oh, that's really bad.
Spawn more overlords. We evolved. Stuff got better. Our army be scrapping. Not enough energy. Your forces are under attack. Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get 'em. You made another queen. Nice. Our army be scrapping. Your forces are under attack.
Where is Eunice?
Our army be scrapping.
That might be the most successful counterattack of all time.
Not enough energy. Insufficient Vespine gas. You're gonna need a tad. Your forces are under attack. We hulked this out! Evolution complete. Our army be scrapping. Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted.
Oh, man, we've killed so many drones.
Your
And
forces
one of
are
our own
under
roaches
attack.
there.
The minerals have, and they're
Oh
out
my
of
god,
here.
we demolished him. 41 drones killed. Oh, shit. How did that just keep happening? How did we just keep killing drones? It doesn't make any sense. I can't keep getting away with it. Oh man, we're lucky he really flubbed the defense here. Also, these lings getting into the natural screwed with him a lot. I didn't realize I had the ling set to pull back. Or sorry, this Baneling was on the hotkey that pulled back, but it almost ended up working out just as well. God. Oh, we ended up killing a bunch of larvae there, too. $19 drones already. The fact that he did... Man, our macro right now behind this is terrible, though. Floating so much. South float. But that's okay. We had big boom. Big boom. Big booma. I mean, ZVZ is like... It can be a really fun matchup. I think ZVZ is one of those matchups where the Korean versus European clash of styles makes it really fun. Oh, SOS Jones joins Streamer Zone. That's a huge pickup for them. By the way, if you guys are enjoying the stream, if you got a free Twitch Prime, would very much appreciate it if you send it my way. You know what we can also do? We can also do this. Is that better? How does that work? I feel like that might be a little quiet. It's a little, like, tinny, kind of. But it doesn't obstruct me, which is nice.
Not enough. Good luck, have fun, and
right.
beat him, probably. Minerals,
We're gonna give him a
now.
steady special.
Get him. Not enough minerals. Minerals, now. Get him.
We're gonna give him something akin to what that other guy did.
Not enough minerals. Minerals, now. Get him. Not enough minerals. Minerals, now. Get him. Not enough minerals. Minerals, now. Get him. We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords. Not enough minerals. Minerals, now. Get them. Not enough minerals. Minerals,
Right now, it should just look like I'm playing kind of safe.
You made another queen. Nice.
And that just looks like that's it for the pressure. Oh, this is perfect for us. All right, I think we just win.
You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. And they're out of here.
What was that going to be? Oh, it's a Baneling nest. Well put, Gunjamma. Well put. Bah, pia, pia, pia. Methuselah. 1,000-year veteran, apparently.
Not enough. Good luck and have fun. You're gonna need it.
Busting out
Minerals,
all the
Get 'em.
ZVZ builds.
Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get them!
I don't actually even know if this is that good on this map. Ah. Thought I should click that.
Gas, buddy. Come on, you need gas. Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get them!
That's a little bit too bad. I could have hid that for longer.
Our army be scrapped. Has emerged.
You're chasing really far with these lings, my guy.
We evolved. Stuff got better.
Okay, our opponent's all-inning us, actually.
Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get them! Not enough minerals. Your forces are under attack. Insufficient Vespine gas. Minerals, now! Get them! Not enough energy. Spawn more bases under attack. Gas, buddy. Come on, need gas. Our army be scrapped. Hey, they're attacking our base.
God, we mismicroed that.
Your forces are under attack.
Ah, you got
Our
the full
army be
wall?
scrapping. It can't do that.
Yeah, we're obviously turbo dead. Bad execution. No point in playing this one out. Ah, I knew it too. I knew we had the lings hidden on my side of the map. This felt like Uko. But it wasn't. They were very slow. Yeah, that's the opposite of Uko. I wonder who this was. Yeah, that was really bad not being aware of where the counterattack lings were. What? This was a very weird build from our opponent. Okay, it was an Extractor Trick 15 hatch, and they just pumped Lings. It was Slammer? Ah. That makes sense. It was a good game, made him sweat. Not really. Not from me. You get a haircut recently? Not in a while. Hey, thank you. I've lost a bunch of weight. I mean, I got a haircut not too long ago. Oh, I thought I meant to... I started to and then didn't finish. Heh. There we go. Oh. Hey, thank you. Yeah, basically cut out added sugars. I mean, I didn't drink a ton before, but I don't drink very much. I don't drink like soda or anything. Just water, coffee, water, and yeah, like the most occasional beer. And even then it's like low calorie beer. And in general, I'm just not overeating anymore. I used to overeat actually all the time. I haven't talked about that. That's actually probably the biggest thing. Is I don't overeat when I eat now. Cutting out soda and exercising more will drop so much weight just right there. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Definitely. Easier said than done, Chicken Man. Easier said than done. If it was super easy, everyone would do it, you know?
Not enough. Good luck, have fun, and beat them.
If Scarlet were here, she'd say just
Minerals.
just stop
now.
eating sugar. What's the
Get
problem? That was one of the funniest things.
Not enough minerals.
Was when we were talking about the hatchery timings and what you can get out of hatchery timing with the new Extractor Trick 15 Overlord, all the rage build, which I have adapted into my style, but into my style as my opening, but I still don't do it very well.
Minerals now.
And
Get
she was
'em.
just like, just do it. Also, I
Not
somehow
enough
just
minerals.
didn't build the hatch right there, which was beautiful. Beautiful. Took all your willpower. It is really hard when you have a sweet tooth. For me, I needed to cut it out entirely. There's no like. Oh, we still got the 111 pool timing. That's good. There's no
now.
like
Get 'em.
moderation. Oh, wow. That's such a fast SCV scout. Yeah, you just have to... I just had to, like, stop. Cold turkey, basically. Like, no candy, no treats. I'm always so confused when... Terran players do that.
Not enough minerals. Our minerals now are in need of a hero. Not enough minerals.
Ah, we didn't have the money.
You made another queen. Nice.
Worth.
Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff.
For us, not for him.
Minerals now. Get them. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. We must place that on creep. A new queen has emerged. Your forces are under attack. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. Evolution complete. Not enough minerals. Your forces are under attack. We must place that on unacceptable command.
Well, that was successful.
You made another queen.
We're gonna do
Nice.
something a little bit bold to follow this up.
Our army be scrapping. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. We must place that on creep. It can't do that. Unacceptable command. A new queen has insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough energy. Spawn more overlord. It can't do that. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. You made another queen. Nice. We need more sky elephants.
Oh, that's not great.
I mean, we must place that on creep. A creep tumor is under attack. Your forces are under attack. Spawn more overlords. It can't do that. Not enough minerals. Our army be scrapped.
Oh.
Your forces are under attack. Get 'em. You made another queen. Nice. Our army be scrapping. Your forces are under attack.
Damn it, Gabe. Why you gotta show Terrans about this build again?
You made another queen. Nice. Our army be scrapping. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy.
Didn't even Didn't even cross my mind. Silly. Silly, silly, silly. I want the run back. Go again. Don't be a coward. Bum, 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 bum. Ah, it's so annoying. You know what? In hindsight, that was actually... I actually scouted that. Yeah, the tech lab should not be active that early. Yeah, because he was researching off that tech lab, wasn't he? Yeah, he was. Yeah, that shouldn't be stimmed that fast. Yeah, that was a really bad read for me. We queued up against this guy earlier. Will they leave again?
And they're out of here.
They sure will. Yeah, 3:30 for Stim to be started would be insane. Easy dubs. Well, I wanted the guy, the Marauder Hellbat guy again. What do you mean there's not people on the ladder at 2:42 a.m.? What do you mean I have to wait for a queue? Hey, welcome Mac Descent. What keeps you up, by the way? Like, keeps me from sleeping? Oh, man, all kinds of things. Just the world in general, you know? Wrecking noobs on the ladder. When it works out, it's nice. least surprising statement. Me when win video game. Yes. When lose video game. No. SM Orc. Damn, what the heck? But yeah, in terms of like what keeps me awake at night, that's a big question. Big question with a lot of answers, a lot of different answers. Because it's not really a not really something where the answer is the same every time. Did you see Cyril versus Kieran Pigsty yesterday? I did not. Did Cyril just absolutely bop him? I mean, Kira is super good. But... yeah, I don't know. Ugh. But Cyril, yeah. Actually. Goated with the sauce. Well, it's fair to say that today's ladder session has been a fair bit better than yesterday's. Wow, 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 wow.
Not enough. Good luck, have fun, and beat him, probably. Minerals, now! Get them! Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get them! We need more sky elephants. Let me over this.
It's a really funny thing that in
Not
Brood War
enough
you could
minerals.
micro
Minerals,
larva.
now! Get them!
Like you could actually cause them to move. Yeah. Like it was very subtle. But if you spam clicked to a certain position, they would slowly make their way over there. Who has the you know it'd be Rogue. Who has the dankest larva micro? Wow, what even was that from me? And also from opponent?
Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get them!
Fair to say we both managed that interestingly.
Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get 'em. We need more Skyle! I mean overlords. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. You made another queen. Nice. Spawn more overlords. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. We evolved! Stuff got better. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors.
Wait, was that
Not
a
enough,
Hellion?
and your forces are under attack. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Not enough energy. A new queen! Unacceptable command. Our army be scrapping.
Oh.
Gas, buddy. Come on, you need gas. Minerals, now! Get them! You made another queen. Nice.
Wait, what was that?
A new queen has emerged. A creep tumor is under attack. You made another queen. Nice. Unacceptable command. Under attack. We need more sky elephants. Not enough energy. It can't do that. A new queen has emerged.
Okay, it's this. Okay.
Our army be scrapped. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Unacceptable
Cool, we
command.
never took that base. Excellent. Just what I wanted to find out.
A creep tumor is under attack. Not enough energy. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Evolution complete.
No, we are gonna do this.
Unacceptable command.
Console, brother, check it out now.
It can't do that. Unacceptable command. It can't do that. Mineral field. Unacceptable command. It can't do that. Mutation complete. The minerals have up and gone. Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable command. It can't do that. We must. Your forces are under attack. The minerals have up and gone. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. Our army be scrapping.
God, we're floating so much money.
Gas, buddy. Come on, you need gas. A creep tumor is under attack. Your forces are under attack. We hoped this out! Mutation complete. It can't do that. Unacceptable command. It can't do that. Mineral field. Unacceptable command. It can't do that. The minerals have up and gone. Our army be scrapping. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. A creep tumor mineral is field under attack. Depleted. We evolved. Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapping. Your forces are under attack.
Oh, that one Bane.
Hey, they're attacking our base. Our army be scrapped. The minerals have up and gone. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. We hoped this out. Our army be scrapping. Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapped. The minerals have up and gone. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. The minerals have up and gone. Evolution complete. Our army be scrapping. Oh my gosh,
forces
they're
are
attacking
under
our
attack.
creep tumors. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. The minerals have up. Our drones are under attack. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Our army be scrapping. Base is under attack. A creep tumor is under attack. Your forces are under attack. Our drones are in need of a hero. Mineral field depleted. We evolved. Stuff got better. And they're out of here.
We did it. We did it. Die. Jugger J. Type true if true. True is retired. True. Same guy, and we got Last Fantasy. Is this the real life? Is this Last Fantasy?
We require more minerals.
Caught in a landslide. For the brainwashed? What?
We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
What's your rank playing Zerd?
Minerals. We require more
Grand
minerals.
Master. I think I did this wrong.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
Huh.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
Wow, this is not a build order from us for sure.
Metamorphosis complete.
And yet... Oh, baby.
We must place that on creep.
This not build order I just did
We require more
just went
minerals.
gangbusters.
We require more minerals. Spawn more overlords. Spawn more overlords.
What do we think it's Hellbat Marauder?
Spawn more overlords. We require more minerals. Unacceptable.
Did I didn't build an overlord, did I?
We require more minerals.
Oopsie poopsie.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals. Not enough. We must place that on creep. We require more minerals. Not enough energy. Our forces are under attack.
Oh,
We require more minerals.
the run-of-the-mill 2-on-1.
Energy.
I would say probably the worst map for it.
Our forces are under attack.
I spotted some Hellions down here.
Spawn more overlords.
I think we can catch them snoozing.
Our forces are under attack.
What I meant to say is, I think he can catch us snoozing.
We must place that on creep. Unacceptable command.
I don't like the direction I'm facing. And yes, I'm I'm aware of how weird that sounds.
We must place that on our forces
Oh.
are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack. We require more Vespine gas. Our forces are under attack.
I thought I already restarted Queens.
Not enough energy. We require more Vespine. We must place that on creep. Not enough. Unacceptable command. Not enough energy. Not enough energy. Not enough energy. Not enough energy. Unacceptable command. Not enough energy. Not enough energy. A creep tumor is under attack. A creep tumor is under attack. Our forces are under attack. Metamorphosis complete. A creep tumor is under attack. Metamorphosis complete. Mutation. A creep tumor is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Spawn. A creep tumor is under attack. Mineral field.
Alright, I don't think we should be able to do anything in this game, but we're gonna do our darndest,
We must
as we always do.
creep. A creep we require more Vespine gas. Mutation complete. A creep tumor is under attack.
Oh, speed zones and creep make banelings very, very happy. Oh, the mind drag?
We must. We require more Vespine gas. Metamorphosis complete. We require more Vespine gas.
Definitive moral victory there.
Mineral field depleted. We require more Vespine gas. We require more Vespine gas. We must place. We require.
Certainly an interesting choice to set up his
We must.
siege on creep in a speed zone.
Mineral field depleted. Mutation. We require a creep tumor. We require more minerals. Unacceptable. We require forces are under attack. We must place that on. A creep tumor is under attack. Not enough energy. Not enough energy. We must place that on creep. We require more minerals. Mineral field. We require 10 minerals. Not enough energy. Not enough energy. We require more minerals. Unacceptable command. A creep tumor is under attack. Our forces are under attack. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Oh.
Our forces are under attack. Mutation complete.
Huh.
Unacceptable. The hive cluster is under attack. Are under attack.
We shouldn't have even tried to hold that base.
Under attack. A mineral field. We require more minerals. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Yeah, he's got too much control.
A creep tumor is under attack. We require more minerals. A creep tumor is under attack. We require more minerals.
The ramps make it really rough to take fights.
Metamorphosis complete. Our forces are
Although this could be a good one if the Widow Mines don't blast us. Which they did. Yeah, he just had too much.
A creep tumor is under attack.
I think I'm not sure. This seems like it's actually a pretty good map for Terran. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. My orientation is all screwed up from fighting around the middle. There's some good tank lists. Yeah, and the ramps are really, really tight.
Minerals. Good luck, have fun, and beat them, probably. Not enough minerals.
Is this parting or something?
Minerals, now! Get them! Not enough minerals.
Surely he'd be on Team Dick Boy.
Minerals now! Get them! Not enough minerals. Minerals now! Get them!
Also, his MMR would be higher than this on NA.
Not enough minerals.
Owned.
Insufficient Vespine gas. A new queen has emerged. Minerals now! Get them! Not enough minerals. Spawn more! You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Minerals now! Get them! Not enough minerals.
Ah, he's gonna kill that bastard.
We need more Skyle! I mean overlords. You made another queen. Nice. Evolution complete. Unacceptable command. Your forces are under attack. Not enough energy. You're gonna need it. Our army be scrapped. Not enough energy. Base is under attack. Has emerged. Not enough energy. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. A creep tumor is under attack. You made another queen. Nice.
Caught snoozing.
It can't do that. Spawn more Overlord. A Vespene Geyser is required for placement.
Caught supply blockade.
You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Not enough energy. Mutation complete. Unacceptable command. We must place that on creep. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapped. Not enough energy. A new queen has emerged. Your forces are under attack. Minerals now. Get 'em. Our army be scrapped.
Why does it feel like this is so fast?
Your forces are under attack.
Ah, no forge. Or late forge. That was a 5.4K. I think a new account? Or just unranked? That was an insanely fast timing, though. Oh. I was playing pretty messy, too. Yeah, even though I killed some,
Not enough. Good luck and have
stalkers
fun.
with the lings, I think it actually still put me behind.
Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them.
Yeah, I'm still trying to, get this extractor trick 15 overlord to sing.
Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get him! Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get 'em. Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get them! Not enough minerals. You made another win. Nice. Our army be scrapping. Minerals, now! Get them! Spawn more overlords. A new queen has emerged. You're gonna need a tad bit of energy. Not enough minerals. Our drones are under attack. Your forces are under attack. We evolved. Stuff got better. You made another queen. Nice. A new queen has emerged. Yeah, you need to put that on. Our army be scrapping. Your forces are under attack. Unacceptable. We must place that on creep.
Is this the 3cc 3 racks that I faced earlier?
Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. Gas, buddy. Come on, you need gas. Minerals, now! Get them! Not enough minerals.
Hey, thank you, Dev and the dude.
Minerals, now! Get them!
For the tier 1 resub at 15 months.
You made another queen. Nice.
Oh, he's already moved out.
A new queen has emerged. Not enough energy. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff.
Where be his army?
Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep
Found it.
tumors.
Okay, it's just a 2-on-1.
We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords. Spawn more overlords. We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords. Unacceptable command. It can't do that. Unacceptable command. It can't do that. Unacceptable command. Your forces are under attack. It can't do that. Our army be scrapping. We made another queen. Nice. Not enough energy. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Unacceptable command. Your forces are under attack. Queen evolution complete. Our army be scrapping. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creatures. Your forces are under attack. Not enough minerals. Our minerals now. Not enough energy. We evolved. Stuff got better. The minerals have up and gone. Hey, they're attacking our base.
A new queen has emerged.
Our army be scrapped. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. We hope this out. The minerals have up and gone.
Well, how the fuck did I just do that so badly?
You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Mineral field depleted.
The fuck was that?
A creep tumor is under attack. Our army be scrapping. Our drones are in need of a hero. Evolution complete. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Not enough energy. Oh my gosh, they're not enough minerals. A creep tumor is under attack. Unacceptable command. Your forces are under attack. Our drones are under army attack. Be scrapped. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. No. It can't do that. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Not enough minerals. Minerals now! Get them! It can't do that. Unacceptable command. The minerals have up and gone. Mineral field depleted. It can't do that. The minerals have up and gone. Your forces are under attack.
He's got +1 armor.
Spawn more. Mutation complete. Our army be scrapped. Not enough energy. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Mutation complete. Unacceptable command.
Oh man, if he
It
already has a
can't do that.
fourth base.
Unacceptable command.
Holy shit, are we actually alive right now?
The minerals have up and gone. Mineral field depleted. A creep
You made
tumor
another
is
queen.
under attack. Nice.
He is not expecting me here, that's for sure.
And they're
Ho ho
out
ho
of here.
ho! Let's go! Big dub. Huge dub. Mega dub. Holy dub. Monster dub. Oh my god, we were steadfast that game. We just did not die. We were like so on the ropes for so long. We just didn't go down. I didn't hear no bell. Getting 8 raxed so fucking hard. With 0-1. Our opponent had 0-1 upgrades. Can you imagine if they just had upgrades? Just upgrade. They just had them. They just had upgrades. The disrespect. I mean, that's a fuck you no GG moment for sure. That's a how could you possibly not GG that? We actually fell behind in workers there. No GG, fuck you, no GG. Oh man. Whew. Wawa weewa. We could have microed that fight better too. Not that fight, but just many of the fights. Ooh, Dr. Acula. Here he is.
Not enough. Good luck and have fun. You're gonna need it. Minerals, now! Get them! Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get them! We need more skulls! I mean overlords. Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get them! Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get them!
Out. Get out of here.
Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get them! You made another queen. Nice. Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get them! Hey! They're attacking our base! Your forces are under attack. Unacceptable. Not enough energy. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. It can't do that. Stuff got better. A new queen. Our army be scrapping. Not enough energy.
Oh my god.
Your forces are under attack. Not enough minerals.
That was going on for so long.
You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Our drones are in need of a hero. You made another queen. Nice. Our drones are under attack.
Oh my god, kill the goddamn adept.
Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapping. Your forces are under attack.
God, my supply is so
Not
low
enough
right
energy.
now.
We must place
One of
that
the
on
most
creep.
horrifically bad adept defenses.
We need more sky elephants.
Oh
I mean,
my
overlords.
god.
Our army be scrapping. Your forces are under attack. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy.
I have no
We
idea
hope
how
this-
I'm supposed to win this game from here.
Our army be scrapping. Evolution complete. Spawn more overlords. Not enough energy. Your forces are under
Huh.
attack. Mineral field depleted.
How did those not even hit?
Our army be scrapping. The minerals have up and gone.
Oh.
Mineral field depleted.
I mean, this was obvious from the get-go, but we're not winning this game.
Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapping. The minerals have up and gone. Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack. Our army be scrapping. Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapped. Your forces are under attack.
Not that we deserve to win this game, but
Our army be scrapped.
doesn't change my
Mineral
feelings
field
on
to base is under
energy
attack.
recharge.
Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapped. Are in need of a hero.
Yeah, we lost that game in the early game for sure. Terrible defense against the Adept. Oh. Rematch. I am super tuckered
Not
though.
enough. Good luck. Have fun and beat him probably.
So he GLs.
Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals.
No GG.
Minerals now. Get them.
We didn't double Overlord, did we? Okay, thank God.
We need more skyle.
Oh, that drone is so late.
Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals. $112 pool timing, not the worst we want. 111 though. Is this a playtest? Exactly. Exactly. Speaking of which, I am going to be playing... I'm going to be trying out more different games. It can't do that. Minerals now! Your forces are under attack!
A new queen has emerged.
Not enough minerals. Our army be scrapping. Minerals now! Get 'em. You're gonna need a tank. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. Hey! They're attacking our base! You made another queen. Nice. Not enough energy. Evolution complete.
A new queen has emerged.
You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Not enough energy. You made another queen. Nice. Unacceptable command. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. Spawn more overlords.
A new queen has emerged.
We need your forces are under attack. I mean, insufficient Vespine gas. You made another queen. Nice. We must place that on creep. It can't do that. Unacceptable command. Minerals, now! Get them! Not enough minerals.
Wow. Embarrassing. That's been in there the whole time.
Scrapping. It can't do that. Unacceptable command. It can't do that. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. Unacceptable command. It can't do that. A creep tumor is under attack. Mutation complete.
A new queen has emerged.
Your forces are under attack.
Oh, okay.
Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. Not enough energy. Our army be scrapped.
No shields yet.
You made another queen. Your forces are under attack. And they're out of here.
Oh. Okay. Oh, wow. Evidently, we got him. Two on one into 8 racks. What was the idea there? Tank push, reinforce into it, and eventually wear me down. But yeah, he let me get an insane amount of creep spread, and then forgot combat shields, which is a big problem. It wasn't great tank positioning. The previous game we had was a lot closer and was pretty epic, actually. Oh. Against those kind of pushes, the right call is 100% to intercept reinforcements. Taking out reinforcements is huge. Huge, 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 huge. I need a like 5th hotkey. I mean, I just need lots of hotkeys, honestly. The more, the better. Oh. My ZVT and ZVP are 40% and 39% win rate, respectively. Whereas my ZVZ is 70%. And somehow I'm running into well, not mostly, but more Zergs in the other races. So we end up with a positive win rate. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. Do you think or know if there's any activity for the tournament organizers to somehow organize their tournaments to a circuit, like you get points for their tournaments, Warty, Pig, RSL, Home Story weeklies, and we got big tournaments sometime? It's a great question. Whose tournament is it, though? Whose tournament at that point? Because it's in every individual's best effort to run it on their own stream. Slammer.
Not enough. Good luck, have fun, and beat 'em.
Hey,
Probably.
thank you, Kevin is home, for the 2-1 resub at 33 months.
Minerals now.
Yeah.
Spawn more overlords. Not enough minerals.
Honestly, the whole thing is just incredibly messy. And there's, like, not a lot of benefit to cooperating, to be frank. Not to that degree. Now, that doesn't mean that the top casters are at war with one another.
Not enough minerals.
Also, I think RSL, for example, is trying to be that big tournament. But a lot of people have already brought this up. The prize breakdown. This is an elephant in the room that has not really been addressed. They're looking for $100,000 for the first year, and they're looking to put $7,000 into the tournament prize pool. I don't want to, like, kick that hornet's nest. Yeah, it's like 10 million Korean won spread across 2 tournaments, which is 7,000 USD right now. So 3,500 per tournament.
Gas, buddy. Come on, you need gas. Unacceptable command.
A new queen has emerged.
Our army be scrapping. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Your forces are under attack. Minerals, now! Get them! Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Minerals, now!
So
You're gonna
this
need a
looks like
tad
just an
bit more
insanely fast +1
Not
missile
enough
because there's no
energy.
ling speed.
Not enough minerals, now! Get them! Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get them! Not enough minerals. You made enough minerals, now! Get 'em. Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get them! Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get them! Not enough minerals. You're gonna need a tad bit minerals, now! Get them! Not enough energy. Not enough.
I'm curious as to why he's built the wall.
Minerals, Minerals now.
And not spines.
And they're out of here.
Well, yeah, a live production, but no live like players or audience. I don't know about that one. Took back our points we lost earlier. Kind of nice. And now the rubber match. And now this.
Not enough. Good luck and have fun. You're gonna need it. Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals. Minerals now.
Yeah, once again, like, I really don't want to, like, stir the pot, you know? I just... I think there's a decent chance he's going to 12 pull us this game.
Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them.
Prioritize the pool before gas there. Okay, I'm pretty sure we're not being 12 pulled. Oh. Unless... Ah.
Base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapping.
A new queen has emerged.
Your forces are under attack.
He committed an
Minerals now.
unbelievably
Get 'em.
large amount to this.
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Minerals now! Get them! Not enough minerals. Minerals now! Get them! Not enough minerals. Minerals now! You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Insufficient Vespene gas. Not enough. We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords. Your forces are under attack. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Not enough minerals. Minerals now! Get them! Not enough energy. Evolution complete.
A new queen has emerged.
Our army be scrapping. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Gas, buddy. Come on, you need gas. Unacceptable command. Insufficient Vespene gas. Not enough energy. Spawn more overlords.
Ah, that's annoying.
Minerals now! Get them! You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Minerals now! Get them! We evolved! Stuff got better. Gas, buddy. Come on, you need gas. We hulked this out!
Of course it's lurkers. Come on, man.
The minerals have up and gone. Mineral field depleted. The minerals have up and gone. Evolution complete. Mineral field depleted. The minerals have up and gone. Mineral field depleted. The minerals have up and gone. Our army be scrapping. Your forces are under attack. The hero. Our army be scrapping. Your forces are under attack. Our drones are under attack. Our army be scrapping. Hey, they're attacking our base.
Ah, what a poop head.
Mutation complete. Gas, buddy. Come on, you need gas. Hey, they're attacking our base.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Your forces are under attack. Our army be space is under attack. Your forces are under attack. Hey, gas, buddy. Our army be scrapping.
Ah, playing like this is the most cringe thing a human can do.
Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack. Our army be scrapping. Hey, they're attacking our base.
Ah, hidden base. Oh, man. God, so cringe to lose to this. But nowhere near as cringe as playing this way. Pretty cringe. I hate that lurkers are strongest against Zerg. That's just so silly.
Not enough. Good luck and have fun. You're gonna need it. Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them. I will
literally
minerals.
never in a million years raid someone who plays like that, by the way. Oh man, my throat is so dry. Yeah. It is. I have more honor than that, Sinista.
You made another queen. Your forces are under attack.
Oh my god, I couldn't cancel because I changed the fucking comma because I can't use the escape key because of this keyboard. God damn it.
Our army be scrapping.
What the fuck is your... Jesus Christ. Yeah, fuck this guy.
We evolved. Stuff got better.
Having honor is a fool's game in StarCraft? Well, it matters to me.
We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords.
You can play this way if you want, but there's a cost.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Your forces are under attack. Minerals. Our drones are in need of a hero. Our army be scrapping. Your forces are under attack.
Good God.
Gas, buddy. Come on. You need
Remind me
gas.
why we're building...
Not enough minerals. Our army be scrapping.
Jesus
Your forces
Christ,
are
can we
under
fucking
attack.
control our
Vespine
units
gas.
correctly? Holy shit.
Gas, buddy. Come on. You need gas.
Like, why does he have a spine in the main mineral line?
You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Our army be scrapping. Not enough energy. Your forces are under attack. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. And they're out of here.
Fuck out of my game. Yeah, you get it, Chicken Man. So toxic? Against that shit? Yeah. And I'm not apologizing for it either. You can play how you want. But once again, there's a cost to it. All right. Well, we are exhausted. Hey, Eba just started streaming. Now there's a legend. There's a young legend. Oh. Before, you know, so, okay, just to make it clear, at one point I played a game against him, and it was a really frustrating game where I I lost a big lead, and he played that same, like, Lurker Nidus counterattack, which is annoying, but it's fine. And it was on a barcode, and I said this was a really frustrating game, and he just dropped the smiley face, and then I saw that it was him. And at that point, yeah, that was the thing. That was actually what it was. I never had a fondness for that kind of behavior. Doesn't even seem fun to play. Yeah, the only thing I can think of, because, like, if you want to play a pure strategy game, play like Mechabellum or something, you know? Like, don't play a real-time strategy game if you're trying to eliminate the real-time aspect completely. Like, it's the only reason you'd be playing this is to, like, ruin people's good time, you know? Yeah, and if you want to play that, you can. You can. It's just like the only intent could be to, yeah, just be unpleasant to play against. Well, maybe that's not fair. That's not fair. All right, we're going to raid up Eba. He will be far less salty than I am. Oh, and far better. Being unpleasant. No. But there's a difference between. But also, we're not playing a tournament. Doom of Malantai. This is ladder. This is ladder. Ah, fair enough. All right. Oh, well, we just ran some ads, but that's fine because we're gonna raid up Eba anyways. Eba, a proper good player. All right, bye-bye. Stay safe, everybody. Have a good rest of your night.